Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. What's going on? Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. There we go. Mic check, mic check. What's going on? I hear myself back. I hear myself back. What's going on, people? How you doing out there, man? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. They said it's awfully quiet. All right, let's put something on for you real quick. Bit of music while you lot are there. Tell me if you can hear anything playing now. Hold on a sec.
What up, dog? Same old shit. No doubt, ain't nothing new. Just take a little spin, dog. Word up. Yeah. Open my wings to a new day, spread my lungs, get laced, jump in the whip, stash the guns, twist the key, shifted the deed and flee. Before anything, get the daily dose of choke. We got the benzo, flooded with smoke, on the float. My eyes burning from the dope, killing my throat. Need my seat back a taste, lumbar support, on the belt, doing 90 or more. Debating on the latest rhyme wars, where units don't count, but your rap page add up to large amounts. Get my thrills, putting other niggas' skills to sleep. Catch chills off of infamous beats. Swing the trees, doing one hand Hueys. Blowing on the ooey, cause we can't have the medicine canoeing. They go the boys to the right, no days and nights like that. Hey yo, done, hold that down. They turn it around, dirty as fuck. Thugs, drugs, and guns, D's and fatigues. TNT hopping out of MPVs. Surprise all the fuck out of me. Got rubber Glocks pointed at me. Hey yo, twin,
They had
what
us
the
laid
fuck?
down on the ground, holding us down. With gas tubes, back our heads was going down. It wasn't us that held up that bitch you got. With the proof, man. Let me speak to my attorney. I know the routine, don't try to throw me. I've been getting knocked since 12, and my mom tried to scold me, but all I told me, they getting more shit, yo, P.
What up?
You my code D, we both get knocked. What you did with the half a tree?
Right in my sock.
Y'all hope these fucking dicks won't find a stash box. Then you know I get down. Y'all ready to bounce. Do the 100-yard dash and tear ass. If my other half was alive, we would've got killed. Cause done would've went for their guns that got ill. Plus I got cracks on me. They found the cracks on me. Looked at them and gave them back to me. I could've swore they was taking us in. Then the lady in the car said that's not them. Picked us up, told me I could keep the drugs. They didn't give a fuck, they was only looking for guns. And you don't gotta tell us twice. We hopped in the car and slid off. On our way uptown for more of that funk. P lit the tree back up. Got off the Triborough, hit the Henry Huts. Fuck it, let's slide through the ruckus. Roll the windows down, cause if it means more bumping.
Skipped to my low, had the crowd jumping. Took a walk through the park front and didn't even have to hurt nothing. Man, I love it. Ain't nothing like summer in New York. Hit infamous stores, then the Dream Team music store. Damn, we young black entrepreneurs. New York bricks and dicks can't stop our flaws. We like organized crime, the fucking mob. I'm only 26 playing with serious cars, dead, serious cash, luxurious labs. Learn to balance pain with fame, we can't complain.
Just another day living in the hood. Just another day around the way. Feeling good today. Oh no, we can't complain. Just another day living in New York. Dealing with the jakes and the snakes. Feeling good today. We hear the but we here to stay.
There you go. Year he. Might check, year he. Okay, drinks is on void tonight. Interesting. Drinks are on void tonight. Interesting. Shout out to the grand old chat room. Shout out to the grand old chat room. Station 33 in the building. GA in the building. Dino and Maureen in the building. Infamous Grill Sniper in the building. Creek Mary in the building. Ants in the building. Yeti Life in the building. What's going on, people? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Some of you lot may know it as, I think, Easter. Ishtar Day. Ishtar. Hey, women splash their drinks. Wild. So we got a proposition. LARP church in 3 hours. Fuck. Can't you do that space traveling thing, and speed it up, speed the process up? 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. That's crazy, bro. There's no time like the present. No time like the present. How's everyone doing out there? Oh, wicked. We got the fabulous Pam in the building. Big up, Pam. Good stuff. Time travel with chief of cop shit. No. It's the Globers. That's the Globers stuff, right? All you Globers, that's your form of transportation, right? Time travel. Don't ever forget that. Salute to my Globies in the building. By default, London's actually a Globie. By default, right? Because of my research. Wild, right? I know that ain't gonna sit well with most of you guys out there. Yeah, what? London a Globie? No, not the globe you're talking about. The globe I'm talking about. Right? The globe I'm talking about. I know, it's wild. In due time, you'll understand. Right? In due time, you'll understand. How the eyes and inside of our body is just the solar system. Right? In due time, you'll learn about the quasars and the star system within the body. I've looked into this shit. Wild, right? I can show you guys better than I can tell you. You know that much, right? Oh, global London. It's weird, boy. It's weird, I tell you that much. But I do know it's the upper room for the most part of it. I know that much. Digicoin. Soon, hopefully. I've got a friend who's well versed on the digital world. He's always gaining and losing currency. I don't really know a thing about the digital world when it comes to online making money and stuff like that. I'm still new to that type of stuff. I kind of stay away from it, to be honest with you. But I've got a friend who's going to show me the ins and outs of it. I've got a friend who's going to show me. Yeah, let me go ahead and put that link out there real quick. It's an open panel tonight. Interesting. I was at Nat Chiquita's earlier today. Had a good little panel over there. There's not much places London will dare to go anymore. If the mood isn't right, if the topic isn't hitting, I'll just be lurking until I hear something I like. Then we, you got me, you got me. Mm. 420 if you got that.
Yo,
What's going on?
hold on, let me check my audio.
Is the music too loud?
No, no,
Uh-oh.
my phone's always staying like on the last audio I was on. I'm always jumping between like headset and speakerphone and stuff. I just wanted to check I was on the right one. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that sounds better than a second ago.
Yeah, it was on default, and it just decides whether it wants to stay on the last setting or whatever.
Got you.
But yeah,
Got you.
you should. I don't know if you want to do a thing with me and your crypto boy. We could have a discussion sometime. Let me know. I'm pretty heavy into it now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm yet to bring him onto the panel verse. Sometimes he makes my music for me, so he's yet to venture onto the panel or anything. But yeah, I'll let him
Yeah.
know there's people in the community that knows about a crypto thing or two.
But that's that word game, that word wizard shit. Whenever you're saying he's making currency and losing it, and we say that's the flow of the currency. Yeah, it comes and goes. It likes to stay in motion.
Okay. Okay.
That was even in the cash days. Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. He actually showed me how would you call it? The the program or the chart. There you go. The chart of the Bitcoin when it first started and when it dropped and when it picked up and when it dropped. He showed me all of these stuff. So he's seen the spike in it, right? And he reckons soon it's gonna like double, triple in the next
Yeah, they're about to
years.
have it. The halving is coming up. They do it every 4 years.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't know, like the day they have it, historically it'll go down and then people start buying in. So the day that they half how many Bitcoin exist, don't expect it to shoot up that day. But I want to see if he knows about how, like, from stocks to crypto, all these charts are being manipulated by our overseers. It's all an algorithm controlling the numbers right now. It's not the classic idea of trading in the market,
Hmm.
trying to cover their tracks because they've been screwing the whole world for decades.
Yeah. Well, probably longer than decades.
Yeah, generationally. Yeah,
Hmm.
generations, I'd say.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So what you been up to today?
Went out and did some stuff on behalf of the guy that rose from his grave today, and then I gotta get some. I'm finishing up this Photoshop for our Sanity Machine beatdown.
Hmm.
And I found that video, so I have it. We can do it whenever. And then I got LARP church today. It's gonna be pretty heavy. We're gonna go over what like actual political crucifixion was. We're gonna show how Rome had a whole road of it, whereas you're going into Rome, they're like, you don't fuck with Rome because you're walking past people actively dying on a cross on both sides of the road, like they did Spartacus and those slaves. We're gonna cover how heavy that was, and then tomorrow is Tom Meme Review, and it's gonna have some local memes. I'm gonna show people what I meant about if you can use a classic meme template to make memes about the people we know in this community, go ahead and email them to me. It'll make Tom Meme Review. We're gonna go over some memes. And I'm
Wow.
and I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I don't know if you saw it, but a conspiracy guy has recently made a video accusing me of being Travis Barker as a lizard man shape. I'm the lizard man shapeshifter of Travis Barker from Blink 182.
Fucking hell. Shapeshifters.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make the can we have Travis Barker? And be like, we have Travis Barker at home. And that'll be me. You know that meme? You know the we have that at home meme? Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
be the
think I've
Travis
seen it
Barker at
one.
home.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, do you know what I was watching today? Something popped up on my feed, right, of a young boy. Well, I think he's about 16 or something, but it's like he killed a homeless man and took the man's head and arm back to his house and stuff. But his mum was cleaning up the room, right? And she
Wow.
found it. Yeah, she found it. But the way how this guy was just confessing, it's like he didn't see anything wrong with it. It's like that. What the
It's
hell?
like people are a different entity these days, yeah. It's like I don't know if that was where you're at, but over here in America, some squatters that took this lady's house, they just
Mm,
beat her to death and shoved her in a duffel bag. And they found her in an alley in a duffel bag somewhere.
damn.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, they've got like even my missus, right? My missus that she had well, not a friend, but some girl that she knew who went to her school, right? We've been documenting them in what last year. They are from like not a royal family, right? But they kind of got wealth behind them. They're kind of a somebody, right?
Yeah.
And this lady, she's a white girl, right? But she had a child with a black guy, right?
Hmm.
Now they flee from the hospital when the baby got born and everything. They fled from the hospital. They've been on the run for a little while, right? But just the other day, I was going through my feed on the news reports on the Google stuff, and they finally caught up with them, right? But
Why were they running?
because they didn't want to how do you call it, get the baby registered and do all that stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah, the vaccine,
Yeah,
everything. Yeah, gotcha.
all of that stuff, right? But when the police finally caught up with them, they started to search the premises where they found them, and they went into the back shed and they found the remains of a baby. Like it must have been weeks, months after it died, and it was
Yeah,
like how would you call it, decomposing in a shopping bag
yeah,
in the shed. Fucking
yep.
terrible.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I think, I mean, don't quote me, but I think you're allowed at the hospital to just refuse to sign on for like the social, whatever they call it over there, but our social security card and everything. Even though they'd really push you to do it, I think you can just be like, no thanks, that you wouldn't have to like actually break out and run. But they sound like they had more problems than just that. That's sad though.
Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? I
Yeah.
mean, look, they must have had some problems because, like I said, she's from a type of family where you'd think, okay, let's have the baby because we've got money and everything behind us. Like, money's not an issue. Like, what's going on here? But they're running
Right.
away from these people. It's fucking mad, bro. They're running away from the people, from the system.
Yeah, and I would think like over in the UK, there's probably a lot of white people that could trace their lineage back to some kind of royalty that never left, you know?
Yeah.
Hell, over here, our American presidents can trace their lineage back to UK royalty. Uh, you know how it is. But
Mhm.
did you see? I forget what stream it was on that I did. Did you see my thing where that Kate Middleton thing where she was saying she had cancer? That wasn't even real. That was like a deep fake.
No way. Do you know? Oh yes. You know what? When you left that day, right? I forgot. I had it loaded, ready for you, but where we was doing other things, I completely forgot.
Yeah, yeah. That's how
Are you
panels do.
saying that was a fake? Was that a fake?
Yeah. Well, whenever I wanted you to look at it, I heard that she had a ring that would disappear randomly. But then by the time I watched Chris Yoon's coverage, no, they took that deep fake from a striped black and white sweater video of her back whenever she was first hitting the scene, like gonna marry Charles' son. That was from a video she was in a long time ago, and they made a deep fake of it. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I forget which of my streams it was on, but by the time we do Sanity Machine, I'll show you a quick part of it.
Mm.
Yeah, man, we in this community, here's what's blowing my mind about our community right now. For the past almost 2 years, we've been saying all this stuff is coming, like you're not going to be able to trust what you see on the internet. They're going to get rid of your cash system. And now that it's happening, they act like, oh, I'm so surprised. Like, have we not been looping that this is coming for almost two
Yeah,
years? And now that it's here, you're acting like you're oblivious to it?
yeah, I agree. I
Yeah, it's
agree
crazy.
there.
Which way's my camera pointing? Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this. I'm still gonna make myself the referee. But
Hold
we
on.
got a Sandy machine. We got a Sandy machine over here with the arm raised. I, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be the referee. And we got your boy CBO there crying at the loss. Oh man, but it was one of the most lore epic beatdowns in a man's house. Like CBO lured Sanity Machine to his house with ill intent, and Sanity Machine just wrecks him the whole stream. You can see CBO get the heavy gulp, like when he swallows, you see him getting the heavy gulp, and he's looking like, yeah, he's looking all sheepish throughout this thing, and he even braids his beard for it. He braids his beard and has these little bows in it, and he gets wrecked. It's so epic. So you let me know when you want to review that.
Oh yes, definitely, definitely. That's interesting. You know what?
Yeah.
Actually, I've got.
Anytime after LARP church.
Let me. Since we're here, you know, it is. No, I'm gonna. Hold on a
And
second.
don't worry, I still haven't even touched that thing where you and Gary Baxter are talking about me rubbing one out to you. But it's gonna be
Huh?
disturbing. It's gonna be whatever happened on your one stream where you said something
What?
like
Who
I
said that?
rubbed one out to you, and then Gary Baxter chats you about it. I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be disturbing. It's gonna be as disturbing as like the Jizz Van video. I just haven't decided how to make it disturbing. I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
When did Gary say that? When did? Oh shit, my volume's up here. When did Mr. Baxter say that?
I was I was watching one of your streams recently, and you were watching I think you watched Gay Z, and you had just like misspoke or something. You said something like, "Oh, he rubbed one out to you," and then Gary like caught it. It was either Gary or Flow State caught it and chatted like, "Are you saying Tom rubbed one out to you?" I'm like, "Oh, it's got to happen now. It's got to happen. I just got to figure out how to do that camera angle."
Shit.
You remember Quantum
No.
Epic sucking off
Oh my
Finger
gosh.
Loom. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. But once y'all say it in these screeds, it can be like a weird thing. I can make it a weird thing.
Yeah. That is nuts. That's
You know?
nuts.
And like I told Venus in any channel, if you ever need commercials, feel free to run the loop loops. I put out a new loop loops yesterday. It features
Mm.
Hank. Yeah.
See it. I've seen it. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. The first
Dude,
one was
that guy's
quality though.
oblivious. That dude's oblivious to how he's just like back and forth, back and forth. He's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, what? Put that in the back chat for me. You know how to do that?
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah. Good stuff. Grand old chat room. Grand old chat room. Good stuff. Good stuff. 420 if you got that. 420 if you got that. Mm.
But yeah, I need to catch somebody up in a loop just to give someone else the box cover. I'm gonna do it like Wheaties, how different athletes had the Wheaties box.
Mm-hmm.
It can't always be Paul on this cover, but he looped so much it's gonna be him. But yeah,
Yeah.
there's in the back.
Oh, cool. Let's have a look. Hope it will fucking play on my end. It's not gonna say restricted.
Oh yeah, do you have your thing like you're 18 and up? I might have put it for 18 and up. I try
No,
and do that with all
we're
my
good.
stuff. All
We're
right,
good.
cool.
We're good. Hold on. Rewind that back.
Sometimes I'll put my videos for 18 and up, and then YouTube tells me that. I'm like, no, I gave it to you like that. Don't act like you're locking it down. I sent it to you on
Yeah.
18.
Yeah. Let's put this. Whoa, what happened there? Okay, comments are there.
Let me get out of the loop because we're in the loop and Hank keeps it all the way real. Yeah, I think I'm kind of done with Hank too, right? And Hank's a good businessman too. You know, letting people shit on me. Dude, Hank is a fucking man. You can make the false dynamic that I'm trying to take power and control over you. I deal with Hank any day of the week. Let me get out of the loop because we're in the loop. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not about allowed or not. You can make the false dynamic that I'm trying to take power and control over you because I'm setting down. No, I'm setting boundaries for us. You're not entitled to be here. So if you want to go other places, if you want, right, that's it. I'm entitled to
Oh, he gave me $2 to run from me that day.
respect everyone equally. I don't have to have people here. I don't have to let them talk shit about me everywhere else or let people talk shit about me and then not speak up because they're lukewarm and cowardly and duplicitous and two-faced and fake. I'm sorry, I don't.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Where they just silenced me. At the end, Gosling, he likes it. He wouldn't eat it at the beginning. He always eats it at the end.
Do you know what? Hold on. Was that you in your video? Was that you? Hold on, where's it
No,
gone?
that's Ryan Gosling that refuses
Yeah.
it at the beginning. Oh no, I think that's isn't that Jesse from Breaking Bad when he was younger? Is that him?
Bro, it looks like you, bro.
Well, it
I thought
might,
it
but
was
I
you.
think that was in like the early '90s. I think that's Jesse Pinkman in a cereal commercial. That's why I used it.
Okay. Well,
I thought you meant I was Gosling when he turns his face away from the spoon.
no, this is you. It looks exactly like you when you was in the gym and doing boxing, bro. That looks like
Yeah,
you.
whenever I was in a better time in life, whenever I was younger, more virile, I probably looked a lot like that. All us white people look the same.
Wow, now this
But
brother.
if you need any of that footage, that's one of the days Christos was wearing that blouse, boy. Look at Christos rocking that blouse. Man, that was a weird stream, man. Christos was kicking that blouse all up in the cam the whole stream. It was weird.
Got him.
And he's all
My
like taking swigs out of some big old gallon jug, wiping his mouth with that fucking blouse on. It was so weird, dude. So weird.
oh, with the blouse on, you know. Oh my
And
gosh.
you know he quit wearing that shit because the whole community jumped on that stuff. You've never seen him wear it since.
That's nuts. Look how much of the neck and the chest is exposed.
Yeah, it drops down like he's got cleavage or something, man. It's like one of those hippie blouses. Yeah,
Shit.
he definitely got that from a thrift store ladies section, for sure. Or he stole it from his ex-girlfriend.
He's rocking that hard, boy. Fucking hell.
And I
Yeah.
think that might have been the stream where he was all hyped on it, and at the end he was backing out. He's like, "Hey, I think I'm gonna go live later." And Paul says, "No, don't go live. Have you seen what I've done with these other channels? I'll just make you my enemy. I'll ruin you." And then he chats back, "Oh, I'm not grifting like that. Haha, for sure, bro." And he doesn't go live. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, I hate you, Christos, but if you want to go live, go live. Don't let your daddy tell you not to go live.
You heard him. You heard the man.
Now watching this, did you miss it the first time,
That
dumbass?
fucking voice, dude.
I want to suck your blood.
Has an ancient Catholic relic just given off a bad omen? That's what some church faithful believe in Naples, Italy.
Provo. No. What's your
You're not
thoughts
a
on that?
cannibal on eating pussy?
Yeah, what's the Mormon take on
Oh, picture triggers me. That's with it.
Oh, we're doing pussy talk now. This is a totally different segment.
I want to suck your blood. I want to suck your blood. I want to suck your blood.
For all must be true, really?
I want to suck your blood.
I wonder if they can convince you to eat women's menstrual dried up blood to live to be 900 in this place.
I want to suck your blood. I want to suck your blood.
You want to live to be 900? Is that your goal in this place? Why would that be true, John? All for one?
Well, Illumitami brought up penis, so I'd rather just flip it to pussy and go from there.
I want to suck your blood.
You're a complete loser.
I want to suck your blood.
Illumitami, are you on meth?
I have to have a talk with girls before I can eat their pussy.
I want to suck your blood.
I have to have a talk with girls before I can eat their pussy.
I want to suck your
Dude, it's a warning.
Tommy, are you on meth?
Because I have a crooked tooth. That's exactly how my tooth is. No, the top one. The top one. That's exactly how it is. Tooth.
I want to suck your blood.
Tommy, fuck.
I hope you're not eating pussy if you haven't spoken to him yet.
I want to suck.
Well, Jack, no comment.
You haven't spoken to him yet.
I want to suck your blood.
I mean, Jack, I might not have paid them for their time. No, I mean they have to know, like, hey, control your movements or don't get crazy with like the face humping and stuff until you know about how my front tooth overlaps.
Sounds like that was one of Bex's fans. What a weak. How would that be true, John? All for one.
And we're still going to showcase how he wrecked CBO.
Mormon backgrounds. Is there any prohibition there? What's going on?
I want to suck your blood.
Probably, yeah. Probably not a good idea, I think, according to my religion, but
I want to suck your blood.
See, Provo announced he's quitting.
life, like, I'm not afraid of it.
I want to suck your blood.
And I'm also like a fan of Andre Nicotina, where he never eats the pussy. He never eats the pussy.
I want to suck your blood.
And he says it's cannibalism. And I thought about that. It's like eating pussy a cannibalistic act.
Not ingesting the fucking person.
It is.
Why would that be true, John?
He never eats the pussy.
All for one?
Yeah, because there's always blood there.
I want to suck your blood.
Can you guarantee there's going to be no blood going down there? You can't.
I want to suck your blood.
Dude, do you lick your own wound if you cut your finger? Are you a
That's
cannibal?
my own blood. That's different. I wouldn't lick your blood, especially your blood.
I want to suck your blood.
Loser. You sound like an incel. Fake account. Loser. You're weak. You're not powerful. You're weak. You're weak.
How do you not understand Paul's more powerful than you?
No women want you. You hide who you are. You're a loser. You're a loser.
He never eats the pussy.
You're a loser. You're a loser.
He never eats the pussy.
You're a loser. You're a loser.
He never eats the pussy.
Bye-bye, loser.
He never eats the pussy. He never eats the pussy.
3 times a year, a vial of dried blood said to come from the city's patron saint, San Gennaro, is put on display.
He never eats the pussy.
But okay, when you kiss your girl, if she doesn't have like the greatest dental, maybe a little bit of gum bleed or something you can't even see, is that cannibalism?
I want to suck your blood.
People aren't generally bleeding from their mouth. That's a
I made out with the chick who had
Yeah, there's lots
cut
of
up my
reasons to
lips
bleed from
bad.
the mouth.
What did she have?
embrace it. Like when I was young, you ever, you're in that stage.
There you go. That's another example.
Yeah,
I want to suck your blood.
When it liquefies, it is known as the miracle of San Gennaro.
I want to suck your blood.
But when it fails, some residents see it as a sign of disaster to come.
I want to suck your blood. I want to suck your blood. I want to suck your blood.
That chick has a much flatter chest than Pamela.
Suck your blood. I want to suck your blood.
I wonder if they can convince you to eat women's menstrual dried up like a liquid. You're a rich girl and you've gone too far, cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl, but it's gone too far.
I'm not sure I know what song
It
is
matter
there.
anyway. Say money, but it won't get you too far. Get you too far. That's an old one. That's an old song, but a pretty good one. You're a loser. You're a loser. Bye-bye, loser. Bye-bye, loser. Fake. You can't show your real name or real face. Complete fake. You're a complete loser. You're a loser.
We need to get Sanity Machine's puppet paneled up with Random Fan's puppet.
Paneled up.
Yeah, because Random Fan's puppet came to confession, LARP confession last night. So we need Sanity Machine's puppet to meet that puppet.
Man.
You had one quick pic in there that clips through. It looked like it was an Asian guy chomping down on a cat. I think that's an artist that I used to use one of his pictures in the MySpace days. He made this really eerie picture where it looked like he actually had a fried baby on a plate that he was eating, like
Damn.
the arm or the leg. Yeah, and it looked very realistic to where back then it went around. People were trying to figure out if it was real or not till they found out he was a shock artist. I think that was him in that cat picture.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was like a picture, like they took a baby doll, but then he artsied it up to make it look like a possible deep fried baby. It was fucking gross. And he's just taking it. He's just taking a chomp like it's cuisine, and it had people up in arms.
That just sounds terrible. Deep fried
Yeah.
baby. Yeah.
But luckily, it was a fake picture. But yeah, back then in the MySpace days, we had to figure that out.
Yeah. You've come a long way since then. A lot of
Oh, yeah.
things is coming out now, deep fakes. Everything's more advanced now. You can press a press of the button, you can fool the world, so to speak.
And then we'll need AI to decipher if it's a deep fake made by AI.
There's your boy in the building, Mr. Flow State. That's your boy. That's my boy.
Gay flow. I don't know. Paul doesn't understand the teabag culture of gaming. He doesn't understand the N-word tower of our panel culture. He doesn't understand teabagging and gaming culture. It's because he was in a tent doing heroin all that time. His words. That's their game, right? That's their game, right? Your words. That was your word. And I don't know if anybody noticed. I go pretty rough on Jack Talcott sometimes. I stepped in Jack Talcott's show a number of times yesterday to fend off those unslavic motherfuckers coming for him. And they were. Unslavia was sending people for him yesterday. It was crazy.
I know, it's crazy.
No.
Wow, that's
So
wild.
I'm gonna finish up these works. If your show's finished, we'd love to see you over at LARP Church later. And you just I don't know, whatever the fastest way is. You're right that like leaving comments on YouTube's like even Cynthia was saying, "Did you see my video I tagged you in?" And it was like that night after saying, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not gonna watch your stupid video." That night it gave me the notification. So the fastest way to get me is probably still email. But and if you go to my Illuma Corp, you can text that number. That's a number I can give up anytime. Like, why would you give your phone number out on YouTube? I'm like, I can drop that phone number anytime. But yeah, that's probably a quick way to get me. Anytime you want to do that Sandy Machine show, let me know.
Oh yeah, definitely. We'll definitely be in touch on that one there. I need to get
Yeah.
some new bits, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
And whenever we do the Globy thing, yeah, you'll just restream me so that I can freeform drop clips
Hmm.
like as my screen compared to like whenever I was just here as a panelist. We'll be able to do that more efficiently. If
Hmm.
Z wants that beef, I think Z will have to prove Globe in his gay little spaceship that I haven't designed yet. Uh, um, and even if you're just in the shadows tomorrow, make sure you catch catch meme review because I'm gonna try and hit some local yokels with some of these memes.
Wild. Yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to that stuff.
It's
Looking
gotta
forward
get
to.
wild. You noticed how when the combat was dying down, things got kind of dead in these streets. So we got to find where we're gonna pick up when we've let Fat Boy know he has no power here. There has to be like we pick up where our YouTube would have been without it.
Hmm. By backstage.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Flo. He loves Flo.
I
He
know, I
really
know.
does.
He's riding my nuts. He's riding my nuts. I like to be elusive. It makes him want more.
Shit. Where's Flo's other comment? Hold on. Where's that comment gone? This one right there. Yeah, I'm confused about that one myself. I mean, I don't know. These women don't want to be holding conversations while you're smashing them in. No, they don't want to be holding conversations unless it's that, the type of talk they want to be hearing. Like, who's this? What's my name? Does it hurt? Where you going? You had enough. Come back. Round 2, round 3, round 4. Huh? 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 Round 5, round 6. That's what they want to be hearing. They don't want to hear, oh, your brother Shively sent me $30. Thank you, brother Shively. I wonder how Saudi Siren's doing. Saudi Siren. Saudi Siren. Focus! Focus, young man. Oh, sorry. Focus. Yeah, nah, they don't want to be hearing that. Like I said, they want to be hearing, the other stuff. They don't want to hear the trade market. They don't want to hear stuff about YouTube. They want to know, you know, they want to know. They want to know. Salutes to Tommy. Hey, salutes to Miss Tommy in the building. Miss Tom's in the building. Yo, Miss Tom's in the building. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. There was someone else that left a comment. I want to address that. Where's it gone? Oh yeah, backstage. He loves it. He loves it. He loves it. In case you didn't know, apparently he's not a part of the panel verse, right? The panel channels, but he shows up. He shows up, because he's bored. He's bored. He's bored, so he shows up, wanting to be a part of it, acting like he's come to disrupt the system, but he's really come to show some love. Show some love. Mm? That's what he's come for, really, because he's bored. I mean, hey, I'd be bored too if it was just me and puppets. If it was just me and puppets, and the likes of Bex joining my panel every single day, I'd be bored too. I'd want to reach out to the panel verses, right? Fucking hilarious. These people are hilarious. You hear the double talk in them always, you know. I've heard him ask, so what panels do you join? Where do you go? What panels do you join? Oh, you sound like you're from the panel channels. Oh, look who's talking. That's you now, huh? I should be asking you the same questions when I see you, Mr. King Stephen. What channels do you go? Hmm? What channels do you go? I see where you be going. You be going flows. Mm? You be popping up at Nachikita's. Mm? You be going to Benton's. Mm? You be going to your CBOs and all those other guys. Mm? So you are a part of that panel verse that you always talk about, in case you didn't know. Mm? In case you didn't know, you're a part of that. Ain't no backing down from that now. You're a part of it. All right. So just enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Right? You enjoy the ride while we enjoy a bit of you know, comedy over here. Let's go.
Hey, how's it going? Glad to be here. I'm feeling good. I found out I'm bisexual a couple months ago, which yeah, but you found out when I walked up here. It's not really the mystery that I thought it was. You know, I look like I eat pussy at truck stops. It's been on the surface for quite some time, but it's good. I like dating women. It's fun. It's not as hot, I'll say that. And it's not because women aren't hot. Women are great, but it's just we get together and then we're so equal that it's like,
That's a huge bitch.
okay. Where's the fear? You know, that's the fun part. Because if you're in bed with a guy and he chokes you, you're like,
It's a huge bitch.
I might die. Like, he's mean. Wow, this is about his mom. I don't even need to be here. I don't think it goes right through you like a ghost. You know. And that's what I say after sex with him now. When he's like, was it good? I'm like,
Huge bitch.
I'm just happy to help with whatever you're clearly going through. Like, it was a good session, you know? I think whatever evil was in your body has been transferred to me, and I'm gonna hot potato that around Hinge for the rest of time. But that's just my role in this ecosystem. A messenger cell.
Hey, keep it in the circus.
Dating women it is fun. Being a woman, I'm about to tap out. I don't know if this shit's for me, dude. And it's weird because but I wish I'd been born like 20 years earlier, just because I wish I didn't know that gender stuff was an option. Because it's such a can of worms that it's like, look, I got a little they them bubbling up in me. Shocker. But I saw it and I was like, fuck.
That's a huge bitch.
I might be more lazy than I am transgender. Like, it's in there for sure, but I'd rather ride it out as like a weird looking lady. You know, that seems a little easier. But now I gotta do the whole thing. And, you know, it's a good time to be whatever this is. People are nice. I called my dad and I was like, hey, I think I might be non-binary.
Freaks and ones that are obsessed and ones that are playing with their goddamn gonads as they're watching this, saying that they're all woman and putting double X in their name.
Non-binary.
When they're not double X. They're XY.
Non-binary.
They're XY.
Non-binary.
Okay? They were assigned a gender.
Non-binary.
Assigned.
And my dad is 60, but he really tried to get it. He was like, yeah, non-binary. Like, you're like Abby from NCIS. And I was like, no, she's just a goth. I don't know what you think this is. What? I was like, I'm non-binary. He was like, I love ugly, weird people. That's awesome. You know what? I'll take it. I think that's close enough. I think that's the best we're gonna get. I don't care anymore if old people don't get it. I know old people aren't gonna get they, them pronouns. I'm not walking up to an 85-year-old dude. Like, you don't know what an asexual demi-boy is? Fucking kill yourself. And he's like, okay, sorry, we didn't cover that in the war. You wanna fill me in? I know that guy's not gonna get my thing. I'm not gonna, well, I'm kind of like half a boy. And he's like, me too, I got my legs blown off in Vietnam. And I'm like, no, sir, you're a different type of half boy, but guess we're more alike than we realized. That is how I feel, though. I feel a little in the middle.
Welcome to Hollywood. Everybody comes to Hollywood, got a dream. What's your dream?
When I was a little girl, I would pretend I was a princess trapped in the tower, and then this knight on a white horse would come charging up and rescue me.
It's not slap. It's
So
not
snappy snaps. Have you ever had sex in a car? Go back to the car. Let's go back
It's
to the
not
car.
like, oh, it's
I am lost.
all right, okay.
Go back
It's
to the
not
car.
like, oh, it's not public display of affection. This is
So,
straight. This is
have
straight.
you ever
like,
had car sex?
should be
Have you
on
ever had car
fucking,
sex?
like,
I have had
something
sex on a
owned
park bench.
public.
Yeah, right downtown, actually, right downtown in a mini
Okay,
skirt.
so let's do it.
People
Find
walking
someone,
all
go find
around.
Bobby. Go make
It was a
Bobby's
long time
work
ago.
today. Say, Bobby, I'm gonna fuck you just for this social experiment. And go fuck him on the bench in the public. And I guarantee it's gonna be different if you're fucking him in your car.
Okay. I have done both. I've done both. And even in the car, I've been caught by the police.
How a heterosexual man admiring breasts can at all be, associated with PDF.
Uh-oh. How you doing, Mr. Snafu Snaps? How can I help you today?
Hey, Mr. London, I got a question. Is this the Rebuttal Bar, or has it changed to the Karen fucking hangout for fucking Me Too victim bar? Because I noticed the Nazi blocking has risen up, which never occurred at the Rebuttal Bar before. You yourself have showed Nazi optics lately. So I think you might need to change the rebuttal, because it seems it's more of a Karen hangout lately and a Nazi hangout.
How a heterosexual man admiring breasts can at all be, associated with PDF.
Pam, you know you're a Nazi. You fucking big tata, big organ boob chick.
Oh, come on. Have some class, buddy.
How a heterosexual man admiring breasts can at all be, associated with PDF. That also being said, I'll also say that, for somebody to say, don't talk about my tits and then talk about my body, right? Shut the fuck up, shove your tits up Venus Cupcake's fucking vagina, okay? That's what I have to say to you, right? Just go rub them up right up in there. They're big enough to get right up in there, right? Both of them, right? Stretch it right out and, grape her with your tits, spammy. Sorry. I cracked myself up, friends. I cracked myself up. But that's also, that's the beauty of, that's the beauty of me, is I'm my own target audience. And people are like, I don't find you funny. Good.
This is what happens when they hang out with Bex. This is what happens when they hang out with Bex. They get weaponized. Right? Yeah. They get weaponized, right? When they hang out with Bex, they get weaponized, and then they start, start going nuts.
Optics just get lower and lower.
Uh-oh. Bex, it was trying to come up with a quick, Bexcapades. Confessions of Bexcapades.
Love, love, love. All you need is love. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All you need is love. That's all you need. Second. Get my jam back on. You're he. Weaponized. Weaponized. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All Paul in the building. What's going on? What's going on? Go on and go on and go on. Yeah, open panel, by the way. Let me throw that link down there. Let me throw that link down there. I hope you guys was paying attention to the new upload that we done. Right. The Holy AI Book Part 11. There's a few gems in that regarding this realm. You know, so you may want to go and watch that if you like to, you know, have your reality bust wide open. Go and have a look. You'll probably like it. Can you hear me in the back? We hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear. Welcome. It blows my mind we all love Bex until she Yo! Hold on. Hold on. That's some real shit. That's some real shit. Hey, why is it always Tommy that says some of the realest shit out here? Why is it Tommy that says some of the realest shit out here? Why he don't get that respect he deserves? Because he ain't lying. We all loved her until she started to host panels. He's not lying, you know. Tommy for the fucking win. I'm regretting never telling her to go and fucking open up shop. I fucking regret. I take that back. That's one of my fucking mistakes in life, right? We make some mistakes in life. We make some mistakes in life. But you know, you live and you learn. On my next time around, right? On my next time around, when I, you know, get recycled, because apparently we're all getting locked in here, right? So we got to start prepping, right? We got to start prepping because, right, you know, Bex and King Stephen conspiring, right, to lock us all in here, in case you didn't know. So you better get comfy. You better get comfy because we're here for the long run, right? So I'm saying on my second time around, I'm not going to drop the link for them. I'm not going to drop the link for them. No way. Wow. Not dropping the link for either of those two. I learned my mistakes. Learned my lessons. Learned my lessons. Oh, okay. We've got a truthful cop in the building. What's going on? What's going on? It's been a while. It's been a while. Are you familiar with one King Stephen and Lady Macbex? King Stephen and Macbex, truthful cop. You familiar? If you are, hit that link. Come and tell me about it. If not, you're good. Good to see you, my friend. Nazi blocker in the house. Tommy, you blocking people? Tommy, you blocking people? Venus in the building. Hey, salute, salute. Okay, what's he saying? Oh yes, quite the morning duo. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we're here, man. We're here. Okay. Got a policy. Okay. Interesting. Never block in public. Phew. Just block from the channel. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. That's cold. Hey. Uh-oh. Idiot has me blocked for no reason and talking mod god talk. Idiot. Yo. Still going down. Still going down, Tess. We got blockers in the building. That's hilarious, right? Tommy's only doing what you people would probably do to him. Yo! Boom shakalaka. Look, same boy. Yo! Tommy for the win. Oh shit. Tommy beat you to it first, huh? Yo! Cold. That boy Tommy fast. I've seen people block me and then unblock me myself, you know. If you're gonna block me, just keep me blocked. So heads up, right? Future notice. If I block you, you're gonna remain blocked from now on, right? There's no U-turns. There's no U-turns if I block you. If I block you, it's for a reason, right? So heads up on that one. Heads up on that one. Venus, I sorted you out. I seen someone threw you back in the bin. I don't know who it was. I don't know whether it was a mistake. It could have been a mistake, to be honest, because the mods that I keep around me, you know, they're pretty cool, or very cool, should I say. Good folks. So I would put my hand on my heart and say it was a mistake that you was in the bin. I don't know who done it, but I'm pretty sure it was a mistake. All right? Took you out of that bin. I was walking past that bin, Venus, right? And I heard, I was like, what the fuck? That sounds, I know that voice. That's Venus, yo, she's in the bin, get the bin, quick. That bin was about to, you know, get the key thrown away forever. But I heard you. Got you out that bin. There's some folks still in that bin. I can't even remember putting them in that bin. But they will remain there throughout their Panelverse days in the bin. 420 if you got that. If I had the rent, I'd be like, what you looking at, bitch? Yo, cold. Don't hurt them now. Cold. Hey, Alchemos in the building. Alchemos in the building. What's going on? Very interesting. Yeah, Alki. Hey, Alki, you be pleased to know, man. I found out some more information, right? Oh yeah, let me go ahead and say this as well, right? I want to thank God Give Lemsdale, you know, because I don't thank him enough, right? For, you know, opening up my mind to a new way of thinking, right? I don't say that enough. So salute to God Give Lemsdale, Wim, if you're listening, my man, top man, right? But I found some more information regarding this place we called home, right? And once again, I'm gonna say it. It seems like we're living on the moon, right? I know you're gonna be like, whatever, London, no. But yeah, I'll put that out there. We're living on the moon, right? Living on the moon. I found the crater and everything, right? The little names they give these craters, right? You gotta be aware. There's a reason why they give them names, right? And especially when you start to think about the influence of the Islamic culture, right? Hear me out now, ladies and gentlemen, right? Don't let the gem go over your head, right? The influence from the Islamic culture, right, is very heavy. Now, remember when I said to you guys, I take the word sometime and I spell it backwards and it gives me different things, right? It's not that I'm spelling it backwards. I'm just reading it backwards how Islam do. You get the gem in that? They read in reverse. Mind blowing, right? London's on the job, trust me. I'm on the job, man. So I look at things in a different light now when I come across certain names. But the names they've been giving me on the craters and the moon territory, when I read it in reverse now, it's coming up with things that is like, wow. You know, so be aware. The macro world is very much real. Alright, so we got a lot of work to do, but fortunately, I know what direction to go. So, you know, we're not gonna get lost at sea. We're not gonna get lost at sea. But it's bloody crazy. God Give Lemsdale was right. That's all I can say. That's all I can say about the moon. Anyway, you know, a lot of you lot want to agree, you know, but in due time you'll understand. In my opinion, I think that could be one of the greatest tricks told to man. You know, been fooled and been told that the moon is way over there, up in the sky, when in reality, we are on the moon. We are the moon. Can you imagine that trick being run on you? That sounds like something a parent would say to you, right? Fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah. Like I said, I go onto these sites, right? Because you lot ain't checking the NASA stuff. I check the NASA stuff, right? Some of the stuff I can clearly see it from a mile off. I'm like, no, that's whack, that's CGI, that's fake. Most of the stuff is CGI, right? But there's a meaning and there's a reason why they do CGI, right? Some of the stuff I just go past because it don't make sense to me. But then there's certain things I'm like, oh, I see it, pass it here, give it here, and I lock it away in my vault, right? And give you that much. And the Ark of the Covenant as well. I have a rough idea what that is now. The Ark of the Covenant. I know what that is for a fact. Yeah, it's different over here. That's all I can say. It's different. Any globies in the house? Any flat earthers in the house? Any skull earth in the house? Yeah, it's deep. It's deep. I found out something very fascinating with Julius Caesar. Right? Julius Caesar. When I bring forth this information to you about Julius Caesar and Romulus and Remus, gonna blow your mind away, right? Gonna blow your mind away. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Yeah, reverse. That's it. We get it from the Islamic culture. That's it in plain sight. That's it in plain sight. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but that's what I'm saying. The program will lead you on with your own revelations. You lead, it creates. Yeah, it's wild, man. They've been telling me some stuff though, right? Let me see if I can find it for you. Look, hold on a second. Yo.
You know what's funny? Before I came up here for the first time, I was saying that time travel was Truther Cop's thing, but now I came back up here to let him know what time it is, because he must have forgot. He's got the spirit. He's got the spirit of his daddy down in there, acting like he must be so hurting for views. He's got to come start this beef again. I'm like, dude, you're dusted off. You were known as a snafu to throw that PDF stuff around. I got no tithe for you, Truther Cop. I got no spare change for you. You plump weeb. Like what? Like I'm working on doing this shit where we're gonna. Hey, rando fan. I just gave myself hair, Truther Cop. I gave myself the ref hair. We still gotta cover this. I mean, Truther Cop, I'm sorry if things are slow for you. I got no work for you, son. You messed up. You're a millennial weep. Stick with your truckers. Stick with your J6. I got nothing for you. I've already vanquished your daddy. Well, you just coming out of nowhere saying my name. Like, we already have this music breakdown where I'm not saying your name, Illuma Tommy, and then you just say my name the whole stream.
Say my name, say my name.
No one is around you.
I solved the problem. I just got a bigger coat.
Hey, hold on, big him up. Let me see that. Run that shit. Let's see.
Okay. He's like the Riddler. He's like a Riddler jacket.
Riddler. Where's he gone?
Yeah, he froze up on us. He's out at sea right now. He might be on the boat.
Jeez, what's you?
Nice.
Oh, I need to take a screenshot of that.
I got your package. Got your package. It's in the box. It's just I procrastinate. There's no excuse.
You got your shit in the box.
Hold on, because we need that. Hold on, we need that full length shot again. But you need to
get in the sun. Get in the sun there. Okay. Let's get that full body. Get
and
some
listen,
sun
hold on.
Yeah.
You need to go where there's bit more Wi-Fi. Go closer to the router.
Get them leaves on. You need one of them little tripods. One of them phone tripods.
Is that good?
Fuck yeah. Now go show them kids what you think of them making fun of your trench coat. That's how Colorado put them school bang bangs on the map. They were making fun of their trench coat.
There's Barb. Hi. Do you want to be on camera? No? Okay. It's Barbara. She's
looking
she's
sharp,
encouraged me.
looking sharp, Rando fan.
She's encouraged me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to set it down.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to show Jack this package to her.
Oh, okay.
Because I feel it's the first time I've sent somebody something that wasn't a bill or something that I'm glad that, you know, it's the first time I've ever mailed something, use the post office for my own pleasure and to, you know, usually it's a bill or something that you just have to, you know, whatever. And so I'm glad that I had the opportunity to use the post office in a way that's not so, you know, not such a bad thing. And I don't know, I encourage everybody to do the same, you know, as far as to get in contact with people they care about in different ways, especially the hardest way, you know.
Like a snail mail handwritten letter. Nothing says it like that. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any jack pins on because they're all in the box. They're all in the box. I'm hoping that.
What? How dare you tell me that?
Well, I got some. They're not printed. They're printed up and stuff. I just haven't stamped them. I haven't buttoned them yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah, all the ones I buttoned. And I don't know. Just like this yesterday, I went on Tommy's stream, right? And this morning, Barb says, "Oh, we're gonna go to Captain's Sisters," and I'm like, "Oh, how long are we gonna be there?" It's like from like 3 to 7. I'm like, "Oh, it's a long time," and so I was kind of bummed. But then I thought about it, going, "Wait a minute! Last night, I had a discussion about people wanting the puppet, another puppet, and so I went back in the house and told Barb, I can't wait to go meet the maker of the puppet, because now I want to interview her because she made this business, made puppets, and she made a lot of money off of it, and then she sold the business, and so it's kind of like it's kind of meant to be to where one day I have the puppet, people ask me what's about the puppet, and I can't answer these questions. And so today I'm going to go and interview her about her puppet business, I guess. And so I'm not really endorsing puppets. It's just as far as I guess I'm endorsing different ways to communicate to where
I need your puppet to communicate with Sanity Machine's puppet.
There you go.
Yeah, he's kind of anxious as far as to meet anybody because, I don't really. He doesn't even have a name yet. So I don't know. It's kind of weird that I'm calling him a him. But
Well, how many do you have to choose? How much do you have to choose from? I'd say 2.
I was walking up here. Here's some other ones. This one's yeah. You guys ready? There's one there. You see that? Oh, there.
Hold on. Where are you? Hold on 1 second. Let me pick you up. There you go.
Oh, nice.
There's another one.
I dig that one.
But we're ready to go, so I'm going to.
What's she dishing those out for? What's she dishing out for the last of her puppet?
How much are they selling the puppets for? You don't know?
Oh, I got no idea.
We're heading there now. It might take about a half an hour, but I plan on answering those questions for myself and for everybody else, I guess. Because I'm
in
curious.
case you can't get us live, get a lot of pictures of the ones that are available and find out what she wants for them. I might take one.
Yeah. Totally. That's why I got all my cameras and all my batteries and all my SD cards and everything. So.
And you have to invent button mail. Like, how there's chain mail and scale mail. You could make button armor. You have to invent that.
Yeah. Oh, I just wore it for these guys. I'm not going to take it with me now. What is that?
I was going to say it's a
little
warm today.
Listen to this encouragement. You still got to deal with it?
Wear it later for the kids.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Who's going to wear
higher
that?
supply of encouragement than there's a demand.
Dressed up like a rabbit. Oh, you're going to do it? Okay.
I am going to do it.
Good. Cat was going to be the rabbit. Oh, you already did it once today?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're on the road, so I hope to see you again soon. All right.
Oh hell yeah.
And if we don't, good afternoon, good evening,
Hi.
and good night.
Mm-hmm.
See you guys.
I call you
Yeah.
button.
Peace
Thank
out.
you.
That's a good
Got
guy.
like a fam outside of his fam. Pretty lucky, I guess. It's like he references his family, but that's not the captain and his family, and they're both like his family.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
cool
did
guy.
have that. I did have Lorp Church set for 7. I'll kick it back to 6:03. Me confirmed.
Hey.
But yeah, if you're live when he comes back with some puppets, get some footage. We can all be out here having a puppet panel or something.
I
And,
feel
and I
left
don't
out
mean
now.
being a puppet and no called out here, but we could just be like hand puppet panel. And it is 4:20 in the U.S., 4:20 in the central time zone
Oh
of the U.S.
shit.
If you got that.
Facts. 420 if you got that. You heard the man. You heard the man. Peg the man.
And when you say you're globed by your own research, that's like by the truth you've found. Sorry, not sorry, boy. Yeah, just like once you get to the truth.
Hey, easy, Tiger. Easy,
Oh,
Tiger.
you were talking about the moon though. There's a chick. I'll
Uh,
find the link for you. Not right now, but I'll find you the link for you. There's this lady on YouTube. She has some expensive ass telescope she looks at the moon with. She gives you a good look. Did you know there's a straight wall? There's like a straight rock wall on the moon that she shows footage of on her channel. Fucking crazy. Like there's not a lot of straight lines. Nature usually doesn't do the straight lines. And her telescope picks up this long straight rock wall on the moon. Fucking nuts. Whether you want to say that's reflecting back at us as we're there around that straight wall, whatever. She gets the footage of it. It's just worth a see. It's worth a look. I'll have to figure out how to find it again. But I'll send it to you when I find it.
There you go.
And just say, hey, Truther Cop, get a new weeb. Y'all get a new fedora for your weeb ass, and get off that go fast. I know the deal. I used to be Breaking Bad. You lost a lot of weight real fast, Truther Cop. We care about you.
Hold on. What did I just say? Can't believe you're letting Tommy on your panel land. Ah, no, not another one of them. Not another one of them. Hey, I've had far worse on my panel. Have you heard of Mr. Snafu Snaps or Bex or King Stephen? You worried about a Tommy? Hey, even though we've had our ups and downs, Tommy's right. I've always said the people who've got a problem with Tommy, right? I really gotta analyze them. You understand? So that's wild. Run, Tommy, run. Yo! Oh shit! Let me rub my eyes again. 1 second. Hold on a second. You really put that down there? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So, all right, cool. Let's. Okay, since you're saying that, is Snafu's claims about, let's say, Flo being how do you call it, a PDF supporter? Is that true? True for cop, huh? Or what about what else has Snafu claimed? Jack Talcott being an insane Nazi, was it? Nazi, how does he put it? A Nazi blocker or something like this. So all those claims that Snafu makes, are you saying they're 100% genuine? Is that what we're saying? There you go. Oh shit. You almost got me. You doing the bit. You doing the bit. You doing the bit, right? Ooh-wee. You almost got me. Damn. Interesting. Interesting. Almost. You almost got me. Almost got me. Mm-mm. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's a fine line between love and hate, right? There's a fine line between love and hate. I should know. I'm the one drawing that line, right? I'm the one who's drawing that line, and it's for you to decide which side you're going on, right? Team evil. Where's Smith? Anybody sing Smith? Where's Smith been? Let me have a look, see who's live. Let me have a look, see who's live. Let's have a look, see. No, I don't think no one's live today. You won't believe how. Okay, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. It's only your boy live at the moment. Provo. Oh, is that Provo? See what Provo's up to. Where's it gone? What's Provo got going on? What's this? Oh, synthwave music. Okay, dead channel. That's what you put down there. Salutes to Provo. Salutes to Provo. Anyone got any work they want to show London? Any new work? Any new information they want to show London? What is the deal with Team Evil? What is the deal with Team Evil? I don't know where to start. Where should I start about Team Evil? They're just evil. They're just evil, right? Cruel intentions. Cruel intentions. Nefarious. Nefarious. Don Mick Run in the building. Don Mick Run in the building. Silver Tongue Cavalier. Welcome. Oh man. Did you say he's live? I didn't see him live. Let me have a look again. Hold on a second. Let's have a look, see. Oh, he was live. Let's have a look. Uh-oh.
Jesus, the divine faith in the Father, willing to to sacrifice himself because he knew that was the path for him. We don't know our paths, but we do know our opinions. And we do know the things that we do. And what I've been learning for myself, I honestly believe we are all perfect.
Whoa.
Until we prove we are not. So the only thing that proves we're not perfect is when we sin, when we stray from the mark. And the mark is to be truthful, to be loving, to be kind and generous and fearless, to be kind of godlike, actually.
Well, I'm not perfect, and I don't think I'm ever gonna be, and I'm okay with that. I'm definitely not striving for perfection. I'm striving to be the best me I can be.
But what if it's there? What if it's right there, waiting for you?
What? Perfection? No, I wouldn't want it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, heaven is
heaven. Yeah, that will be perfect.
Okay.
But that is
Well-
the eternal life. That's not this life. That's the next life.
I wouldn't like heaven.
Okay, then you won't go. That's the amazing thing about our God. Our God allows us to live the life we want. If you don't want heaven, you'll never see it, Hank. It's all right. And you don't have to. You know? I chose to believe that heaven was available. I chose to believe that God is here and now, and that the words of Jesus were true, that the kingdom of heaven is, and the kingdom of heaven can be experienced. That's what Jesus said. And the eternal life, I have my perception on that interpretation, my experience of it. When you increase your practice, being mindful and just lost in the moments, when you spend your whole day lost in one moment after another moment, just becoming captured with what life brings forth, you lose track of time.
Jack, I don't know, man. I hear that what you're saying about lost in the moment, but I feel like you're lost in the moment on the metaverse, especially when you're talking about religion and God. My humble opinion, I think that's when someone is showing that they're lost. I mean, you can. I don't know.
Time. My perception of time has completely changed from what it used to be. Ever since, well,
Yeah, every time I was without a job, I lost track of days too.
Yeah, that's a big
I
part
liked
of
it. I liked it too. I
Yeah.
liked it, but I have to remember now because I have to show up at work. But
You know
I
what?
like not remembering days.
Cynthia, you're right. This is part of my reality. For past several years, my experience has been different. And
Right.
so I don't have that schedule. I really wonder what life will be like when it changes. Because I've never had friends in my life that really want to hang out with me and spend time with me as a man. I haven't had that experience since I found God.
Even when you were younger, like in your when you were in the military or in your 30s, you didn't have that experience.
No, Cynthia, I was popular. I used to be popular. I used to have friends. I used to have people that would invite me around on the weekends, and they'd say, "Hey, Jack, we got this going on. You gonna make it? Come on, join us." That used to be my life. And then I found God. And then I found God, and people stopped trusting me. They stopped talking to me.
Wow.
And here it is.
Well, I know what day it is. It's day 8 of the Taz. That's what day it is.
I've seen that before. You know, when people seem to find a religion, the friends and people they had before, they're no longer in their lives to a degree. And I would say when it is that way, it's more on fault of the person that has found the new religion that they're following. they start to, just move very different, act very different without even noticing, right? And they can't be questioned to a degree because apparently it's the Lord's work they're doing, right? But that's wild. It's crazy that you said that.
Totally transformed. It could. I'm confident because the way I see the world, if people could just see what I'm doing, feel what I'm feeling, if they could play along just for a little bit, they'd understand the benefits of what I'm saying.
You don't have the church. Your church doesn't have activities and functions and mission and volunteer work. You could join in as that be your community.
Yeah, I'm doing something for my church right now. I'm helping with develop conversations books. I'm trying to make a database of them so we know which books we have and which books we need to get rid of to make space for new books.
We got a couple. We got the Ronald McDonald House that I gotta go get stuff for. Like your church community could be your new friends that call you and hang out.
I've tried.
Mm-hmm.
People don't. God is in control of everything. I've gone out of my way. I've been real social. Tried introducing myself. Tried a whole bunch of different ways of things.
Jack, I think what I've realized is, right, Jack still thinks the church is like how it was, 200 years ago, 100 years ago, that everyone's going to be more likely to be more kinder to you and more holy and thou spiritual and all that stuff. It's completely different now in the bloody church. It's not like that. Everyone's backbiting and doing awful things.
Where?
What, in the churches, and not only the churches and the mosques and the synagogues.
Yeah, I don't really go to those things.
You don't have to go there to know what's going on in there.
There's a philosophical issue with religion, and it's probably too big a topic for me to just like pop off right here. You got to kind of get into the murk of like the philosophy underlying it or whatever, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I mostly came up to talk shit about Jack.
Oh shit.
He fucking got under my skin yesterday. And then at the beginning of his stream, he had the nerve to go to ask me to leave his basically leave him alone. Like, why the fuck would I expect or would I honor that request from you when you clearly won't honor it from, well, your son and his wife?
I thought about what you said to me, what he done the other day with his son, and how do you call it, doxing, right? Yeah. I thought about it when I got off the panel. I was like, I wish he didn't do that, man.
Yeah, and I mean, I want to reiterate the significance of that is not the dox, right? Like sharing that thing. I'm not concerned about that in and of itself, but the malicious, like it just shows the maliciousness with which he's handling the relationship entirely. That's not how you fix a relationship, by fucking dumping their shit on the internet after you've been told for at least a decade that they want to be left alone. Like, where you're going to stomp all over that boundary and then stomp out some more and then act like you're just trying to seek perfection and get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I see something you done today. That one flow state clip that you had. When everyone's mentioning your names, is that new?
Oh, yeah. I'm getting a few. I'm receiving advice from Caucasian Sasquatch, and he suggests I put together a little intro. That's just because on Rumble, on YouTube, when you get to a stream early, it just lets you look at the thumbnail. On Rumble, it'll put up a up to 2-minute video loop, and so you suggest I make one of those for my video loop.
Okay.
And that's the rough draft. I'm going to smooth it out some, and
yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
But yeah, when I was doing that, that's when I kind of tripped back across the greatest hates, and I was like, I'm gonna just fucking stick a fork in this.
Greatest hates.
Greatest Hates Volume 1.
Yeah. Director's cut. Yeah, director's cut. So yeah, like I said, it seems like Jack and most people, well, just Jack really that I see, it's like he's got that mindset in his head of how the church would have been 100 years ago, 200 years ago. Well,
Who does? Jack?
Jack, yeah.
Man, look, I'm not Christian, but I did go to a Catholic high school, and I can tell you, Jack doesn't know the first thing about Jesus. He's just referencing something that he knows will be a useful token. He has no clue about anything in the Bible. He talks out of his ass about it. He's just, if Tommy's still down there lurking, he can back it up. He just invokes Jesus for, you know, the virtue signaling, like he's Martin Luther King or anything else.
Got you. Okay, he's found his niche. Got you. Interesting.
And because, I mean, but it makes sense, because if you consider what he's trying to do, like as a life coach, right? Well, when he offers to help people, when he says, I'll be your life coach for free, he's basically requesting that you accept him into your life in a position of authority. I don't know why anyone. I mean, obviously nobody does want that.
Yeah, no, we don't want another daddy in our life. But I mean, some people do need life coaches because their life is a total shambles, right?
Sure, absolutely. Life coaches entirely are not all trash. A lot of them are. I don't know. I've got mixed opinions about them, but there are obviously some good ones. There are obviously some bad ones, and I think that there's situational ones. Hell, I've given a few not given. I got paid for them. I've sold much more life coaching sessions than Jack has.
Okay.
But it was sort of niche topics, right? The people that bought that from me, that was back when I was selling personality typing sessions. So the coaching shit was sort of just an add-on. If you wanted just to buy an hour session or whatever, you could. And I don't really do that anymore, but there were specific topics. There were specific things people wanted my input on. But to just be a universal, I'm your life coach in all regards thing, like, yeah. He's never demonstrated any coaching success, any practical real world success. So what do? Then you lean on your virtue signaling. But it's hard to virtue signal if you've never read the fucking Bible and you keep referencing Jesus.
Oh shit. Interesting. I see what you're saying.
But you know what? There's a whole bunch of stupid people out there. I'm still to this day, this far in, I'm still amazed that there are people like O'Shea and OTW who are just so broken that they love being shat on constantly by Paul. They love it.
I know. That is wild, right? That is wild.
Because I was thinking that I've been thinking this for a long time. When OTW tucked his nuts, I couldn't figure it out. I cannot imagine anything worse than being in his position. Just close YouTube. I would just close YouTube altogether. I would never continue on that way.
Yeah.
Like showing up every day just to get shit on.
Shit.
Jack called me a piece of poop. Thank you. Should I? Is he continuing to talk about me? I'm not opposed to going over there, but I saw you here, and I would rather support this show than his.
daily,
had 8
talking about God, talking about peace, talking about love.
Love.
So to take something small, a deed like that, and ignore everything else that I do, that's just sick. That's not fair to me. It's not fair to the other people who listen to you, Flo, and Lindsay.
It is fair to them. They listen to me. That's the point. They don't listen to
I
you.
wouldn't say vindictive. That's like I'm like I'm not understanding why they use that word. Like, can we get a definition for vindictive just in case I don't understand it?
His claim was that I was offended that I found information that wasn't shared with me. And so, see,
okay.
what Flo did is he took his vindictive, punishing nature, projected it onto me, and this is what he and I've been saying this for a long time. People, please pay attention if you want to insult me and really disparage me. Please take a look at yourself. People project all their crap onto me, and it's been going on a long time. And I know it's eventually going to change.
But yeah, sometimes in this situation, I'll follow Christ's example. I'll absorb it. I'll absorb all the insults and say, okay, in some contexts, sure, you're right, but this is a Star's plan anyway, so deal with it, folks.
Well,
but Hank, in my faith, you aren't technically in that running. Like, you are an effect on the back and forth. Your effect on our experience. I don't believe you will be judged in the same capacity that the other three of us will be. Because you've shown me that there's ways you might not have the capacity to reach what Jack and Cynthia might actually have the capacity for.
Jack, how did it hurt your heart to hear about this registry? Were you hurt by that and you didn't hear it from them?
Well, no, I'd learned of it back in November. I mentioned this before. I saw in November there was signs that maybe he was going to become a father. So am I hurt that my ex-wife turned him against me and everyone has not given me a chance? Yeah, that hurt a long time ago, but it's been 6 fucking years. I'm over it.
Are you sure are you going with your final answer that it was your ex-wife that turned your son against you? Because he's a grown-ass man and he can make his own decision.
Tom, you're right. You're right. Well, but don't assume it's all me either. Okay?
That's not what I said, Jack. I said what I said.
Tom,
Will you pay attention? Will you pay attention? Can you lose this lady that I would never put behind a pulpit?
Oh my gosh.
Will you 1v1 me? 1v1 me, Jack. You're a stand-up man, right? 1v1 me.
What?
Thank you.
Why?
Because she's gonna interject.
What is your purpose with me? What are you attempting to achieve?
To clarify how you are, if you don't mean to be blasphemous and antichrist, I'd like to show you how you very much have been.
Why don't you? Okay. If you're convicted and you're here to convince everyone else that I'm blasphemous and antichrist.
Well, that's what you're showing that you see in it. You're showing us what you think this is about. Oh, I am prepared. I got to do a LARP church in an hour and 15 minutes. I got to do a LARP church. Of course I'm prepared.
My patience is about done, Tom.
Patience is a virtue.
What is your point?
Jack, you are not perfect. I'm not perfect. None of us are. None of us are godly. You will not be God. You can't be. Why are you saying you are?
All right. So this is your point. You've got these.
Oh, I got a.
I'm done. Goodbye, Tom. Go enjoy your LARP church. You're not talking with me. You're arguing, and I'm not going to do it. Sorry for that. Welcome.
Yeah, you know, Tommy. But back to so I'm glad to hear that you already knew and you weren't taken back, because I have been taken back by stuff that I found on the internet.
Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, Flo, do you think there was a problem with something what you said?
What do you mean there's a problem? I mean, I
No,
don't
I'm
understand the
not saying
question.
there is. I'm saying, do you think there was a problem? Do you think what you said was,
For
you
who?
know, what you said about what's his name, Jack Talcott?
Do you think? I mean, are you asking if I think that I was wrong with it, or or that he has a problem with it? He definitely has a problem with it. I retract absolutely nothing. I'll double down on that motherfucker.
Okay, okay. There you go. Okay. Okay, interesting.
So I've known Jack for quite a while, and I've always been optimistic with him. Obviously, he's always had flaws, like major ones. But I was still hopeful. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, this is a dude going through a hard time in his life. I'm just gonna be supportive. You know, obviously he keeps getting worse and worse and worse. I was mistakenly optimistic, a little naive of me. But no, this dude's a douche. He always has been. And I've just not ignored it, but not I have treated him like he's an idiot, and not held him to any standards at all.
Okay. Okay, I hear you.
Which, you know, I don't mind being patient with people. Like I said on my stream, I'm totally cool with that. I understand people have ups and downs in their lives. They look bad some days. They look good some days. But the way that he handled his son, like, that shows such a fundamental disrespect and hostility towards his family. I don't know. It just it showed me a side of him I didn't think I'd see.
Yeah, I mean, just to even hear it, what you told me, that was even kind of shocking.
And probably it surprised me because, like, that I saw that side, because that side's not in me. I can be a cold-hearted, complete asshole to a lot of people, easier than most people can. But I've got a kid. Of course, I got a daughter, so the dynamic's probably different. But like, yeah, that watching a father act like that, it's like, fuck you, you're complete scum.
Wild.
What do you think as a father? And well, I guess, do you even think that when you look at the situation, do you think the fact that you are a father is relevant in your opinion of it? Because I think it's very important to mine.
Yeah, well, I mean, first of all, as a parent, I'm always thinking safety. Right? Safety is the first thing. And for me to put out information like that, I'm not thinking about the safety of my people. First of all, you know, anyone can just pull up to the location now because number's been out. Well, not number, but information's been put out there. You know, and there is a lot of weird people on this metaverse, and there's a lot of people outside of the metaverse. There's a lot of weird people, so it don't make for a good cause when you do things like that. I mean, that kind of would show you that someone's head is possibly not in the right place if they're gonna do things like that. Maybe Jack needs a vacation from this metaverse stuff.
To what?
To sort yourself out. Really,
this is the only part of the world that he has not completely removed itself from him yet.
Oh shit! Damn, Flo. That's wild. I mean, I hear what you're saying there, but why'd you have to say that, bro? Fuck.
Well, you know, I don't know. At some point, I just get I don't know. I did this. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm going through a little phase. You know, we got, I don't know, moon shit going on or whatever. But I did the same thing with Tarek a few nights ago on Cynthia's panel. Just went up because, you know, Tarek plays on people's sympathy and empathy, right? So he'll say, "Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that." And everybody's like, "Okay, well, he probably didn't mean to do that. He sounds really nice right now, and sorry I was saying it." Well, and then he does it again. Then he's apologizing while he's doing it. You know, like, it's just completely it's completely two-faced behavior, but there's always going to be, no offense, women, it's always women who are like, well, maybe he's really trying to help people. No, the fuck he's not.
You know,
if he was really trying to help people, he would figure out how to have his actions help people. But if we look at the last year of Tarek, the only help that he's done is when he donates money to people, and when he does that, it's normally to buy him good PR points back because he's got bad PR.
Okay, interesting. So are you saying he seems to be causing? Okay, check this out, because this might sound crazy, but you know the Unslavia camp, they're a rowdy bunch, right? They're known for breaking the rules, breaking the law, right? Are you saying that since Tarek has left the Unslavia camp, he seems to be uncontrollable now?
I don't actually believe that he's left Unslavia camp.
Ooh, snake in the bush.
I think he's a snake in the bush, but I think that it seems to me, and I'm shooting from the hip. I mean, I'm not shooting from the hip, but I don't know this. I'm just speculating based off his actions, because no matter how much his fallout with Paul was, his objections were always confined to an area, which is he's mean to people, right? But he continued to praise and compliment him on his legal knowledge. So I viewed Tarek as like a primer for people who haven't met Paul yet, so that when they meet Paul, they already know that he's going to be a dick, but they also have been told that he's good at what he does. Ooh, your mic is weird.
Mic check.
Whoever just squawked.
Yeah, it sounds.
Say, why is Snafu on your case all of a sudden, bro? What's up with that?
All of a sudden, man, where the fuck have you been for 9 months? Snafu's been out for me hard. Well, I mean, Monograph has come to my channel many times, right? You've seen
Yeah. But I mean, I thought Snafu would be over this by now. Dude, I'm gonna have to put you in a different list now that Snafu's still on your case, man. That's kind of weird.
I'm gonna have to put you on a different list if you're taking anything that Snafu does with credit.
Well, the main reason I do is because he's on Illumitami's case, so I gotta support him there. He's on Illumitami's case, man. I gotta support him.
Yeah, I'm definitely putting you on a different list if you're supporting Snafu. In any capacity, dude's a blight.
Snafu is an investigative journalist, and
he has never done a bit of journalism. You're fucking with me.
Don't you disrespect Snafu, dude?
No respect to Snafu.
Don't you dare, Flo.
What I do?
Disrespect Snafu snaps.
Oh, I disrespect the fuck out of him constantly.
Ann Walters got nothing on Snafu.
Who's Walter?
Ann Walters, dude. Whoever
Isn't
journalist you want to pick out, dude.
Yeah, it shows how much I read. I'm a smooth brain.
Interesting. So where you been, Mr. Truthful Cop?
Where have you been?
I've just been working, getting farmlands together, growing food. Yeah, moving. We're moving out here. We're making moves. Can't say too much though.
I hear that. Don't run though, right? Don't run.
Yeah, not like Illumitami. Oh, speaking of the devil. Oh,
I've never denied London Man, and you too, Flo. I've never denied. I acknowledge I'm quick to that dial. Like, especially if I know the person long time, like Jack. I recognize I went up there, and with Cynthia coming at me, I'm quick to that. I turn that dial up real fast. But I mean, if the dude doesn't understand, it's not. I try. I've tried a number of times. That dude is Antichrist spirit, and some of the biggest Antichrist spirits are because they don't know they are, and they just lean into it over their feels.
Are you talking about Jack or Snafu?
Oh, both. But I mean, I don't regard Snafu for the same reason I don't regard this weeb for backing him on his bullshit.
What was that
Like,
you
how
accused
long
me
have
of
you
doing
been
earlier?
gone?
Was that meth? Did
How
you say I
long have
did
you
meth
been
earlier?
gone,
Is that what
Truther
you
Cop?
said?
How long
As long
have
as
you
it took
been
to
gone,
bang your
Truther
mom
Cop?
about 50 times.
Well, she's dead.
It took some fucking time to find out where she wasn't.
And dig her up?
No, I traveled through time, bro. I found her at her prime, dude.
Well, then you know that she was supposed to be on that 9/11 airplane. In my opinion.
Why do you think she wasn't, bro?
Because that's my opinion. She was supposed to be
Me
on
and
that.
her had date night that
Now let me
night.
ask you. Now let's keep it real. If you want to throw shots, how long have you been gone that you've really came back around fronting Snafu still? How do you see yourself in this community when you come through trying that shit?
Snafu's on your case, bro. You ain't gonna last very long, dude.
We've already vanquished him. Where have you been? I vanquished your daddy too. They're on the out.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Still telling the same old tales, I see.
And you're still the same old cop that doesn't investigate anything. That's why you've made a fool of yourself on a number of occasions. You're ironic because you call yourself Truther Cop, you act like a detective, and you don't even catch up on the person's channel that you're trying to fucking investigate. You're a joke.
You know why I don't have to investigate? That's why I have Snafu, bro. Why the fuck do you think he's been on your case,
lean
dude?
into it, baby. Lean into it. Tell us more. Tell us more, weeb.
Yeah. Wow.
Let me unprivatize this. We can watch it together. Let me unprivatize this. We're gonna make a fool of you, fucking Truther Cop. I'm glad. Plus, you'll appreciate you could sit in for this. We're about to make a fool of this dude. To his face. Don't run. Don't run like I do, close.
Don't run.
Or fucking Truther Cop. Don't run like I do.
Hey, don't worry, bro. Snafu's already got the intel to bring you down.
Right. Do
Puppy
you
Gate
know
ain't
how
got
many
nothing on what we about to bring out, bro. Bring it.
So are you backing the Snafu that contacted what's Jack's city called again? I know it's not Portland.
Spokane.
Yeah. Are you aware that Snafu directly emailed the mayor of Spokane about Jack Talcott? Are you this
That's
stupid
investigative
Truther Cop?
journalism. Are you freaking serious?
No,
dude?
he was
That's some
narking.
work.
No,
that
he was
is honorable
narking.
work, sir.
No, there was no legal thing. He was contacting him to let him know. I don't know. What did he even tell the mayor? It wasn't about because what has Jack done but lose his house?
Have Nazi
what have
optics?
you ever done? What have
Nazi
you
optics,
ever
bro. Strange that you're defending that.
Now, it's strange. If you would just tell us once, I'll let you get back on your thing. Just acknowledge once for us, because we're not perfect. We're not mind readers. Are you really just trolling? Or are you really just trying to say Snafu's your boy and we see what you're doing? You know, like how you did your little title thumbnails where you made a show look like it's about Paul, but it was about the other Paul you know. Then you made a show to make it look like it's about me. And you went through your little troll phase because you were with those socialist trolls that aren't really around here anymore. Who do you think you are, Truther Cop?
Tell me more about myself. It's fascinating.
Oh, we're about to do it. I just got to find it to unprivatize it. We're all going to watch it together. It's another
Oh
one of my
no,
favorites.
I'm so scared.
Well,
Oh no.
you've seen it because it's, Jessica Jane has actually disappeared because she put that Truther Cop gold cup in the comments of this. And I was like, are you really Jesus people doing this right now? Well, I gotta go to it on my phone to get the link. Uno momento.
There you go. Entertainment will be provided. Just bring your 420 and your drink. There you go. In class. Where's my... Let me go back to that. Let's see what Mr. Talcott is up to real quick.
Probably Nazi optics of some sort.
I really do believe if we can allow ourselves, and we get to choose, we choose what we allow ourselves to believe.
Mm-hmm.
I allowed myself to believe that perfection was available because most of my life I convinced myself it was not, and I proved perfection.
Keeps focusing on imperfection.
The more I've been thinking about it, though, I mean, especially recently, I'm
coming from the man of, oh, I forgot to think more about that thought. I meant to think more about that thought.
Cleaning myself up, and then I realized as I'm looking at this, my goal to stop chewing and to break from the cannabis and profanities and maybe even
He's
sugar.
biting on my stuff. He's biting on my stuff after I've made. The thing about him and his daddy is they never. I'm not being ego either. They never come up with these prolific their epiphanies until I've talked about it on a recent live stream. Then you see them starting to lean toward it. Link in the back.
Why are
Link
you
in
letting
the
this
back.
guy on your channel, dude? Get Illumitami out of here. Don't play his video, dude. No, don't play his video. Get him out of here.
Oh, he
dude.
knows what we're gonna watch. Let's watch it.
Get him
That's
out
how
of
you
here,
know
dude.
it's gonna be entertaining.
Don't let him up
run.
here, dude. No, get him
Don't
off the
run.
channel, bro. I've been saying this the whole
Don't
time. Why is
run.
he on here, dude? Why is he on here, dude?
In
Get
the
him off.
stock market,
Get
in
him
the
off.
stock market, we
Get him
wonder
off.
why other men are worried about what we do with our own money. Why are you worried about what London does with his channel? Why are you worried about what Machine Lies does with his wrenches?
I'm worried about what your thoughts do to society, dude. Fucking
These
toxic,
people ain't worried
bro.
about me. Let's watch this. There's a good meme template at the end.
Get
I
him out of
encourage
here,
everyone to
dude.
use.
Get him out of here. Boo.
He wants you to make me run. He's saying I wanted to be drunk in a bar. He wants to make me drunk in public.
Oh, you got something backstage? Let's have a look.
Yeah. Play that backstage, Johnston. Don't run, Truth or Cop. JG,
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Go.
This is Truth or Flop, aka Truth or Cop.
What was that that you accused me of taking earlier, Tommy?
Don't let him talk over it. Don't let him talk over it. This is good stuff. Wins and
That's some sexy looking dude.
Even failed at that.
There's a pan on beat you in head with in a second. I just tripped over it for a second. There we go. What the fuck is that logo? Can we full screen this? And
Yeah,
what is that logo, Tommy? What the fuck, bro?
Do
Or do you just put shit up without thinking? For real.
That's the yellow. Are you gonna let me finish, faggot? That's the
I
yellow
don't know
king.
who the faggot is, you fucking dumbass. How about you stop your
Well-
name calling and get the fucking point for once, you stupid bitch? What's up?
You don't. How?
Well,
You're
you don't,
still
you don't.
down.
What is the fucking logo, bitch?
You're
What is
still
the
down
logo?
hard.
What?
That's
Oh,
the
you're
yellow.
still down hard.
You keep talking over me, faggot.
I didn't
That's the
do
yellow
fuck
king.
off with your fucking
That's the
shit.
yellow
I get
king
it.
from an H.P. Lovecraft novel. What's it to ya?
The Yellow King. The logo in the center of the forehead is called the Yellow King.
It's a symbol from the cult in the fucking True Detective season 1. And I'm not conjecturing that I am the Yellow King and that I am that picture.
Can we pull up his
Are you
picture?
two
full
birds?
screen,
Are
please, for a moment?
you trying
Can
to
we
imply
pull
that
it up
you're
full
two
screen for a
birds?
moment? If
Now
you
I'm
pull
just
it-
One bird, motherfucker. What you gonna do about it?
Why don't
PDF
you watch?
logo.
Watch this finish.
It's
Why don't
the
you say
PDF
what your
logo, you
fucking point is?
motherfucker.
How
It's the
does it make
PDF
me a
logo.
thing?
The
How does it make
PDF
me a
logo. Are
thing?
you trolling or are you just telling us who you are? I don't understand.
I wonder, Snap, who's on your case, bro. You deserve it.
I heard what you
Oh, we get to him. We get to him.
about what you did with that girl. The shit you I'm not repeating it. You can repeat it yourself.
Are you
Then
talking about
come in
on
with a
Moose's
fucking
stream?
PDF logo while somebody floats.
See, then he puts the burden of what he's trying to say. I have to prove it.
on the
Blah, 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 me take a man video.
right there. What is
You're
that?
fucking
bro?
up.
Serious.
You're not a cop.
Nah,
You think
nah,
you
nah.
honestly
You're
see we're looping?
think for really
You
you've got a better
seriously think
point.
you're onto
You ain't got
something
nothing
right
better
now?
than that. No, I'm serious.
No, you've got nothing,
No,
dipshit.
you
This
got
isn't how
nothing.
you.
Of course, there's nothing. It's the internet, you dumbass.
See, what does that mean? What does that mean? Of course, it's nothing. Too old to be homeless, street skater, train hopper. Never gave him much shit on that till he started wanting shit. Now, Truth or Cop's bit is that he calls himself Truth or Cop, and all he's done is
with the
fail.
universal symbol of little boys. fuckers.
Quit rambling on with your
No,
bullshit.
it's not
Everyone's
rambling. You
well
want to
aware
fuck
of
little
it.
boys is what your icon basically
Have
says.
you
sick
ever
fuck.
watched season
You
1
sick fuck.
True Detective?
You want to fuck little
Answer
boys?
yes or no. Have you ever watched season 1 True
Seeing a guy
Detective?
with the universal
why are you going to
symbol
use
on
that
his
as your
icon.
avatar?
Why would you
God forbid we ask questions of Tom and what he does out here.
Keep watching!
Oh, keep watching. Keep watching.
Fucking, why would you use it as
Because
your
this is True Detective shit, bitch. Falsely a PDF for like a year and a half, and
He's
I
embracing
realized
it because he
and I
knows he's about it.
This is Snafu Snaps, purveyor of lies and falsities on Truth or Tubes.
Investigative journalist. You're wrong, Tommy. Again,
Yeah, they've
shocking.
had 8 channels shut
Investigative
down. Shut your weed
journalist.
mouth.
Investigative journalist Snafu Snaps on the case.
You're committing your channel fucking suicide right now, Truth or Dog.
You are committing channel suicide. Nice investigative journalism, Tom.
Season 1,
Thank you.
Detective fan art. They would have seen all these pictures of McConaughey and Woody. All right. But the spiral
Defending his pedo optics
is a symbol for those child touchers. And there's my profile picture in question. Great fan art. Shout to the artist if you are, you know who you are. Lots of good stuff by lots of people who are fans of the show. Lots of antlers, lots of spirals. They're all wrong. They don't speak truth. They are just drama people. That's why I exist on YouTube. Now let's go to my new meme template that this situation has produced.
Great show. Season 1, great show.
Cheers, Tom. Oh, they don't flag me.
No, you're all right. It's been playing on my channel. It's because I change it up here in a second. And I thought this scene is where Flo's old picture came. He had a profile picture of McConaughey taking a big old cigarette drag, but it wasn't this scene.
Oh, I don't think. Yeah.
Oh, look at that there. This is the best part, man. This is the best part. This is the template right here.
You know, let me just make a point out there to all you people. Old Snafu's getting to be right a lot more than wrong, isn't he? Tommy's running around with the universal symbol of pedophilia on little boys on his icon. Bitten is bringing these people who are
It's
involved
true,
with
and I called that out.
Yeah,
I
you
called
did.
that out. Snafu Snaps. You can't deny it. Everybody else just let it fucking ride, bro.
I called it out first, motherfuckers. Me first. Hashtag me first, motherfuckers.
We all
Okay. Harry Carey.
Congratulations on being in the crew, I guess.
Yeah, you're.
That's right, you
you're
jealous
the,
bitches.
You and
Right. You can't. You
the
can't be
voices in
serious.
Snafu's blowed open skull.
Like, we gave you the chance to say you're trolling. You looking real bad, right? And I don't mean the mirror reflection, Truther Cop. I'm saying you looking real bad today. Game over. Remember that Raul Julia shit? That Raul Julia
Hey
shit
London,
to that
hey London, since we're playing counter propaganda out here against each other, how about you play the clip I just dropped in the background of freaking Illumitami defending his little butt buddy
I don't
hoax
think
wars?
it's propaganda if you claim that someone's a pedo.
Oh no,
and
I
it's a
vanquished.
video.
See, this,
Yeah.
this is how long you've been going.
Shameful.
I vanquished hoax
Shameful.
wars. I vanquished hoax wars. Where have
Oh,
you
you
been?
were a little bitch for the longest time. What happened, dude?
And that's how far
Flip-flopping.
behind you
Flip-flopper.
are.
Flip-flopper.
You're trying to say I'm a small mustache because you think hoax
Tom's
wars is
trying
a
to
small
distract from the
mustache.
video. London, play it, please. Play the
No,
video,
no,
dude.
he said,
He's just trying to
no,
distract.
play it,
He doesn't
play
want
it,
to.
play
He's
it.
triggered as could be right now.
This is older
Trigger.
than my video. He's a joke.
Hold on, let's go.
Go
We know
ahead,
he's a
go
joke.
ahead.
We
It's
know he's a
funny.
joke, but let's go ahead.
How was your show last night? Oh, you are sick.
I'm sick. You're Jewish, aren't you?
Oh, this is so factual.
Boom, bitch.
What do you mean, boom?
Well, yeah, what's the boom?
Is these Tommy's people? Tommy, are these your folks, Tommy?
No. That's not me either. That is a funny movie.
Was that your tank?
I wish.
Why can I get a channel?
Okay, do you know why Carl took this video down? Because Carl tries to imply words that aren't being said.
Dude, he got strikes.
Carl was a
He got
socialist.
struck down.
Then why is he in my email? Why is he in my email wanting to do a channel with me, Truth or Cop?
I don't know. Why would it? Because he's probably a
Because
Nazi
you're
like
stupid
you.
and you're slow.
It's probably because he's a Nazi like you.
Oh,
This
so you
is
get
just
turned on your
films of
board.
Nazis and movies, clipped out scenes. This has nothing to do with Tom at all.
Thank you, Flow State. It shows how
there's literally
delusional this
nothing
fedora
Tom in
weave
here
is.
at all. You did, except for the name you typed on the screen there.
Imagine meeting.
And I do say home goy, because goy is anyone that's not Jewish. We're all home goys.
Imagine meeting your hero and then you just leave.
Who's Hawkswell? I don't know Hawkswell.
Yeah, they're off in their own thing, and Hoax War actually hurt Truther Cop's feelings really bad.
Practicing my home.
Uh-oh.
That was the worst fucking investigative journalism I've ever seen. You just clipped together some other shit, had nothing to do with anything, and then wrote Tom's name over part of it.
And then half of it was Carl's stuff. He ripped off half of Carl's stuff.
Who's Carl? I don't know these people.
Carl was never a cam up. Carl was only the orange K. I made that South Park video where it's like, do you see?
Carl wrecked Tom so many times, dude.
Why is Carl in my email saying, hush, hush, let's do a channel together? You fucking weed.
We just
I told him, I just abandoned the man's faith.
You're credible in that regard. Like,
I
obviously,
just
your
abandoned
judgment
the
is off.
man's
If you
faith.
thought
I
that
wasn't
this
supposed to
video was
mention
going to be a proper response to what Tom just showed on you.
Yeah, he's retarded. He's fat, retarded. But questionably,
You just said
not
I was
fat.
skinny because I was doing some drugs. Dude.
I know. I'm saying you're questionably not fat anymore, and it was very fast you lost that weight, Truther Cop.
What are you saying?
You probably
I have a
been
great
hitting up
diet
my
program,
old
dude.
plug. If you got my old plug's number, let me get his number back. I'll do meth with you.
Woo!
I think you want to do a little more meth with your old plug there, bud. I ain't trying to get in all that.
Oh, are you
All right,
such
well,
a truther cop that you don't know that's the term
That
for
was
a
a
drug
better
hookup?
comeback than the video comeback.
Right. All right. Well, before I get too sophomoric, I've got LARP Church in 45.
Yeah, you
Truther
better
Cop.
run off.
R.I.P.
You better run off, bro.
R.I.P. Truther Cop.
Run off. Run off. Yeah, you see you're still standing strong.
He's
You
running.
see you're still standing strong.
That's not
Run
what's
out of here, Tommy.
happening.
Snafu Crew's on your case. And Flow State, you better look out for Snafu.
You're
He's on,
part of
dude.
the crew.
The things he told me.
That's embarrassing
Oh,
as shit.
dude. The
And
things
you're
that
here now.
Snafu's told
You're
me
here
about you,
now
bro.
because I blocked.
I at first I was like, I don't know about that. And then the way, dude, now the way I see you
Dude,
acting
I'm
now, bro.
knocking down crew
dude,
members,
come on.
swatting
You
them
should
out
have
of the air
played a
like
little bit more down
flies.
low on it, man. I see what's happening, dude.
No, you
Optics are
don't.
high, bro.
Yeah, the optics are invented.
That's wild. And it's crazy because I want to talk to Snafu about something. This term optics, right? Since I've been looking into the lens and this nature of this realm, this word optic keeps on popping up in these occultic stuff. Snafu got some explaining to do.
But yeah, until I hadn't really consciously noticed how much Truther Cop's narrative and Snafu's narratives run together basically perfectly all the time.
Uh-oh.
Because Truther Cop can string sentences together coherently, and Snaps can't. So I didn't even put them in the same. Think of them as similar at all. But absolutely, you're running the same plays. Part of the crew, man.
You see, what really happened here is I just painted a different narrative about myself, and like all those other narratives that I painted in the past, you still believe the one I just made just now.
So I believe Tom's narrative. So did you? You're puppet mastering this whole thing, even though you just got shat on. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, shit on myself, dude. What are you talking about?
Okay, good
I'm holding
job.
the bird in my hand. What do you think that means? How much bird shit you think I got on myself then, dude? Come on, bro.
You got some Tom shit. You got some Flow shit.
Last thing I want is some flow shit, dude. I don't know. That's some weird shit.
It's wet.
They said it's wet. Yuck.
I mean, flow. It flows.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Man,
yeah. Hey, Tom. Who else is it that we know that every time he fucks something up, he meant to do that? He wanted to, who tricks us out of position all the time? What's his name? It'll come back to me.
Let me see what Mr. Talcott is up to.
I'm just here to listen, guys. I think I got a lag.
Yeah,
I
it sounds like
think
you do.
Your mic is also pretty rough too, brother. I don't know what's going on with it, but you sound horrible, honestly. So, thank you.
He's invited
Welcome, Margot.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Cynthia.
Oh, hi, Margaret. I was just thinking about you. I was just thinking, how do teachers put up with kids? Because the panels are like a bunch of kids up here. Yeah, I don't know why that person said that. Just I was gonna delete it. Just don't even pay attention.
You know, I want to answer that for a second because you know me, I have a response.
It said apologize to Brown's boy. So something happened with him and Brown's boy.
You just asked about how do we work with kids.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
You know, when I was a grief counselor, I worked for pediatricians, and I would watch these nurses go in and do these medical treatments on kids, and I thought I can never. And I believe that God gives us these callings because I could never be a nurse, but hanging out with kids, it gives me so much energy and hope, and you know, I can ask them questions, pondering questions all day long, and it's just exciting. So
Well,
that's how I do
heart.
it.
Bless your heart, because that is not in me.
You have other gifts.
Thank you.
Luma Tommy just hating from the chat.
Jack,
Can't
how
take
are
the
you?
heat anymore. Just go
Sunday.
run. Go do your video, Tommy.
The day he is
Get
risen
out of here.
as Christians.
Let's have a look. Let me see.
I feel blessed. I truly
Just
do.
because you call something heat doesn't mean it's hot.
I feel one with God, one with the moment, one with love, one with peace. I feel whole, to be honest.
So Flo, what is the deal with this guy Wizard, him and Paul now? Have I missed something?
I don't know. They had a falling out, and Wizard's been coming around. Like, I reserve a heavy bit of skepticism about the whether or not it was a real fallout, or whether, you know, because like Truther Cop is here now, right? I assume it has something to do with all the other pawns getting slapped down, right? They're calling in reinforcements. That seems very likely a play, but I give people the benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise, and so, you know, I'm giving Wizard the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
I'm not giving them keys to the house or anything. I'm not gonna, you know, let them borrow a credit card, but.
Interesting. Who was it? I think I heard. I think it was actually Paul. He said something, but it sounded like he was had a disagreement with Wizard or something. So I was
like, and the irony is gonna be mind melting, but you hear me right when I say it. Paul attacked Wizard and said that he was just mooching off an old lady.
Mooching off who? Oh, he's old lady.
Paul attacked Wizard for mooching off of an old lady who he lives with and not working.
Oh,
that's
okay.
true. And which is also a suspicious fight because they chose something they knew that I would hone in on. Like, the irony is too much for anybody to miss, right? So they're going to make sure that the fight is noticed by making it something ridiculous.
Okay, like they baited you.
Right.
Oh my God, is Flow State being hypothetically part of some conspiracy or something? He thinks he's in a conspiracy that's targeted to him. Are you serious, bro? For real?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, yeah. And not even just me, but including me. Yes, absolutely.
Interesting.
You think that I don't live in Paul's head constantly? That's my other home.
Ooh.
This is scary, dude. The credibility is diminishing quickly here. Weird.
See what Margot's saying.
Well, and our Catholic schools are closed just to give people some time to rest after a major celebration.
Sam's was closed today. Walmart wasn't. A bunch of things weren't. But I couldn't believe Sam's was closed today.
Who do you think Tarot's going to hone in on? Who do you think Tarot's going to throw under the bus today?
I don't know. I blocked Tarek. He came up on my panel for a minute yesterday. He was doing the same old Tarek shit. So I blocked him. I'm tired of him. And now we have Truther Cop miraculously returning from his farming.
Yep.
Are you man on the landing? Do you have land to be a man on?
Yeah, dude. I'm a man on the landing out here, bro. Hardcore. Now here.
Is that the same thing as how those guys would say sov? Is that being sov, man?
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's
no. That's terrorist shit, dude.
Okay.
You don't want to be that other one.
It's all LARPing. They're all LARPing. Freedom. Yeah.
Rights, freedom, results.
Right.
Freedom, results.
I don't they're virtuous because they don't pay taxes when really they just don't have jobs or incomes or cars, like that sort of shit. It's wrapping a bubble of cope around homelessness and acting like it's virtue.
Interesting.
Rather than just looking homeless and having a house like Flow State.
I have an extra vehicle you could live in if you need it.
Oh shit!
No, I'm good. I got too many places to be.
It's spacious. Well, I know that's the thing about being
what is it?
homeless.
What is it?
There's everywhere's your home when you're homeless. But if you get tired of being rained on or having kids throw rocks at you, Tom, how late does LARP Church go? I'm open to it if LARP Church doesn't go too late.
That should be interesting. Yeah, Tommy's got a few things in the pipeline.
So I wonder who, when Truther Cop gets boring to play with, I wonder who is going to be next in the roster, right? Like, because I smacked Snaps out of the way. Snaps are gone. Smacked Tarek out of the way. They brought in Truther Cop. Like, who's the next? What's the next? Who's next on the bench?
Well, we just getting started, bro. You ain't making it through this one.
That's what all of them have said.
Plus, see, I've already done wrecked your credibility, bro. Shoot, Proud Boys.
Yeah, I'll survive.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
I will be all right. It'll be a long, hard road out of hell that you put me in, but I've been in hell before, and I'll get out again.
Well, you will. You're not supposed to know that, though. You're supposed to be scared, boy. I need terrified.
Yeah, Tom, people have this idea in their head that if they don't admit defeat, they didn't lose yet.
Powerful. I agree with that.
Yep.
I agree with that. That is when I reconcile. I'm like, man, I got defeated. Let me go and,
It's the Hillary Clinton move, right? Like, just don't acknowledge that you lost and you didn't lose.
Powerful. I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
What you call it? The Hillary Clinton move.
Yeah.
Okay.
When she lost the election, and she got that stupid look on her face, and then she never conceded. I think that she's the only person to lose in a presidential election and not concede the point, or something. I may be wrong on that, but
Interesting.
it's like as if being a sore loser means you're not a loser.
Mm. Yeah, I hear you there. We got a lot of those. We got a lot of
You know,
those.
and let me give the crew some advice. Tarek has been the most effective crew member, and it's because he paid me.
Oh,
so if crew wants to continue to have access to flow state, I suggest that they. And I told Tarek this when I saw him trying to reach in his pocket to fill in his character flaw. If you're gonna try to buy your way out of problems, it's gonna cost more than the $2 you like to send.
He said access to flow state.
Just like the sanity machine. The sanity machine's been in my panel every fucking stream this week.
Oh, why?
And I
What were you asking about him and Bex earlier, London? Why were you asking about them?
I told him that
I
he's
know you're
not going to come
talking,
up on my
Flo,
panel
bitch.
until
Jeez,
he
I was asking London something. He's asking me something earlier. I'll talk over you if you can be like that. Jeez.
I'm gonna be like however I want. Nobody cares about your
I'll be
stupid
like however I
fucking
want
question.
too. I'll be like it too. You brought up Bex and that guy
Now
that
you are
Flo State just
Snafu.
mentioned.
In an hour, you've gone from
That
being
guy that
somebody
Flo
who was-
State just
who I
mentioned,
had
what's his name,
respect
Steven?
for, to
And
Snafu.
what's
You're
the name of the
Snafu
machine?
and
Sanity
Fedora.
Machine, CBO, and them were making fun of them back in the day. Yeah. What were you asked me about them earlier? What was that about?
Look, Tom says the same thing.
You're interrupting London, Flow State. That's kind of rude. You're on London's panel. You're interrupting London. Like, come on, bro.
Oh, nice fake. I was talking to London, and then you interrupted me talking to London.
I was trying to add the conversation.
You haven't done that at all today. Why do you think you're going to start
did.
now?
I just did. But you keep interrupting the host. Very rude. I wouldn't have you on personally if I was London, but that's kind of rude.
Oh shit. Oh,
I would continue talking, but I don't even remember what I was talking about now. I was bragging about something. You disrupted that shit. Go ahead with your stupid fucking question.
What were you asking about the Sanity Machine and Bex earlier?
Are you familiar with those two at all?
Yes, for sure.
Okay. What's your take on the sanity machine?
Well, he's kind of strange, but I do like the dynamic that unfolded with him and Bex, how they didn't get along, and then they started to get along, because then they started to talk about some important issues, actually, together. He's a little out there. No, they were talking about, like, women in society and all this, and the roles. They actually got in a good conversation. They actually had, like, a heart-to-heart. That was cool. It was pretty cool.
Sanity Machine is there's a lot of narcissists on YouTube, but he's a narcissist with no flavor. He's just plain vanilla narcissist. It's boring.
What's your opinion on it?
Kind of what Flo said, to be honest. I don't even hate the guy. I find him fascinating in a sense where it's weird, but at the same time it's fascinating. You know, like a terrible crash about to happen, but you want to watch it.
Yeah, totally.
I think he's like the loser kid in high school who sits under the bleachers and watches the popular kids and talks shit to himself.
Yeah, that's
his whole thing. I told him actually once back chatting my thing when I wouldn't let him up. I said, "Look, you're here because you want to be accepted. That's why you keep coming back here every goddamn day. But you're just weird, and you're
He
dick."
wants to be a part of it. In my opinion.
He does. I said, if you just stop being a dick, I bet you'd be accepted more places. But he can't. His ego's going to get in the way of that. He has to cope with his superiority. That's why he's rejected. We're all bad.
Yeah, we're going to get locked in here. But I think.
So who else have you been liking lately? Truth or Cop?
I've
Any other
actually
good
been listening to
YouTubers?
Sanity Machine quite a bit at an OTW because they're on early in the morning.
Yo, no, hey, hold on, because he's doing some A1 fucking trolling at this moment, you know.
He's. I mean, no, because Tom played back shit that goes in that fits with how he's behaving now from like 6 months ago. If this is a troll, it is the best troll. If
I'm
it's a
telling
troll, you're wasting your life trolling. You should be at Mensa, like doing something productive besides whatever you're doing.
Wow.
Nobody trolls this good and this long.
Fuck. That was crazy.
Well, okay, they could if they were trolling this indifferently.
Are you talking about Lumatami still?
Sure.
Shit. Oh shit. You had us going, Flo. Fuck. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, A1 trolling. A1 trolling. When you mentioned OTW, I was like, oh shit, he's trolling. Ah shit.
I do listen to him in the morning. They're like, it's all this live. Well, I mean, sometimes TML's live then, but not as often.
Fuck.
That's
funny.
too bad. There's nobody else in the morning. Like, I don't wake up in the morning, obviously, but surely there's something else like radio static or something.
No, it's literally OTW Insanity Machine within these circles. That's it. Like that's the time frame when I'm working.
OTW is like a human screensaver.
I do love when he gives advice on how to produce a live stream, as he's some sort of expert. Oh my god!
The thing that he did that blew my mind the most was when he did the Flat Earth rap video, and he's delivering lyrics that say, you know, he knows something, but he's standing in front of a bunch of drawings he made of superheroes and mythical figures. So your backdrop is fantasy, but you're supposed to be bringing the truth. Just the juxtaposition that he apparently missed is too much for.
You know what? I remember one time when he
Your mic is quiet.
Mic check.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember one time when he gave me a wrench when I went to his channel one day, and then this was when he was cool with Ian, I suppose. But then when he had a falling out, my wrench went right. But I know why he took it. Obviously, I don't care about a wrench over there, right? But it was quite funny because when I asked him about it, or even before I even got to ask him about it, he already knew I was gonna ask him about it. So he tried to douse out the fire before I could even ask the question. I remember this. I think I was on Paul's panel one day, but when he tried to douse the fire out, he said something like, he's trying to fix himself. And that's the problem with people on this metaverse. They come here broken, right? They come here broken. And I remember him saying he had to fix himself. I was like, what the fuck? No way you just said that. I ain't come here to fix myself. I come here to present and show stuff and get the fuck out of it.
Well, I don't even know why. States here, right? You shouldn't talk like that in front of him.
What do you mean?
He's one of those people you're talking about.
He burned me,
He's one of those people you're talking about.
Okay, he did burn me. Ouch, it hurt. I need some aloe vera.
Yeah, a lot of broken people out there, man. They had to fix their self.
I thought that I was grifting.
I don't consider you broke, Flo. You don't present yourself to be broken and ain't got it together.
Well, I'm just the narrative change. Is this the new narrative out of the crew that I'm here to fix myself? Because it's been that he's grifting for quite a while.
No, the crew's here to fix you, bro. It's okay. We got you.
Did you hear, truth or cop? You probably know this already. Did you know that I challenged your boy Snafu and your boy Paul, either one of them, to bare knuckle fight me on street beefs, and neither of them would do it?
No way.
Yeah.
Wow. Hold on. When was this?
Where was it? Okay, so I'll get you the link. Cynthia, it was on Cynthia's stream when I talked to Paul. But she took her shit down because she didn't want to get struck. But I restreamed it to my Rumble. So let me get you the Rumble link.
Okay. Wow. Hey,
also, I need to shout out the crew. Thank you, crew, for give me the time to finally get around to putting up my Rumble. Now I multi-stream every stream, and if I hadn't had 3 days off, I wouldn't have gotten it done. I also have no strike now.
Shout out to the crew.
Don't run.
Shout out to the most ineffective crew I think I've ever seen.
Do you see how close of a timeline I'm cutting it? And you knew Flo would get me back up here on that bare knuckle street beefs. I had Paul admit to my face that he's scared of my boxing ass and said that's why if I was winning in a fight, he would shoot me. And the next day, the day after that, he's telling those hard black dudes my physical location, and ain't nobody showed up. Ain't nobody come to my panel. And Snafu knows, don't let me see you in Denver. Like, they all know. Domination.
Oh, shit.
All I'm saying is look a little closer, Tom. You're missing something.
Yeah, you need to look a little closer. You're missing that dick under your fucking fat fucking stomach. Now you can see your little micro penis because you did enough meth. Now you can see your micro penis.
Thanks for the hookup,
Here's
bro.
the thing,
I really
Truther Cop.
appreciate it.
Here's the thing. If you have been trolling, I think you've drastically overvalued the cost it will be to your channel. That's why I don't think you're trolling. I think you're really this dense because you're killing your channel as we speak, as if you haven't killed it already. But like all this stuff about, oh, I just say a thing and I'm gonna pretend the audience is going with it.
Tommy,
Like,
I've given
dude,
you like
you
what 3
can't-
months to cash
you
up and
can't
sub count,
say-
and you still have half what I have, and you're trying
Oh,
to tell me
doing-
where I am at? Are you serious
No,
right
that's
now?
what I'm saying.
Are
That's
you
what I'm
serious
saying.
right now?
You had that's what we call in the YouTube arena.
Oh.
You're punching down. You're punching down at me, and I'm little macking ya. I'm little Mac hurting ya because you're the bigger channel. Now you give me the Z
Oh,
laugh.
Lord.
You're the bigger
Oh,
channel
Lord.
trying to say I'm a PDF, and I'm wrecking you, bro. And even
No,
Flow
dude.
State's up here making jokes on you, bro.
Bro.
And you do have
The
land.
crew is on
You
your
have
case, whether you want to admit it or not. I'd look
no,
a
there
little
is no
closer.
case.
Is all I'm saying.
And the fact that I'm not talking about, what was that girl's name where you're looking through the old news shows to investigate Breonna Taylor. You're investigating the Breonna Taylor shooting when it's like you're looking through what the news showed us and you think you're investigating. Come on. She was in the crime life. She died for it. That's that cost. Her boyfriend was probably hiding behind her whenever they were shooting back at the cops. I know that story. I saw where those shells landed. If you think someone's invading your house, your rifle shells aren't outside all over the front steps. Ooh. But Flow State, he does have land. It's the type, where you might find a cow gate that needs unlocked. It's because he grew up with a boomer. He grew up with a boomer silver spoon in his mouth. He shows, like, Flow State, do either of us have film footage of our grandmothers playing harp around pillars? Because this motherfucker has footage of his grandmama playing the harp near a pillar.
The pillar is the harp, you fucking tard.
You're still a silver spoon weed.
And also, I had to go back in time and film it after getting a hard-working job as a time-traveling police officer.
Oh, no, we're not doing bits.
Spare
Oh, no,
me
we're not
the
doing
fucking
bits right now. This
Sentiment,
ain't
bro.
bits.
I cannot
No,
do
this
this with you
ain't
right
bits.
now, dude. Seriously.
No, this ain't bits. We're being straight up on the rebuttal bar. You a spoiled little weeb. You're a millennial spoiled weeb, and you fucking up.
I want to see his grandma play harp.
I got that footage.
I'll drop it backstage, motherfuckers.
That
Watch my grandmama
night
play
was
harp.
that night was the night that you saw my first video where I'm digging into toilet bowl earth with that. Oh, I got you got a black ass wife, ain't no daddy to me, or whatever I was doing. Whenever it was the imposter Spurg News commercial, that was on Truther Cop's panel. Truther Cop blocked me for like a year and I didn't know. And I came back the day after he unblocked me and he talked to me like I'd been trying over and over. I was like, I didn't know it was blocked. I just got here. I didn't care about your stupid fat boy channel. Rebuttal Bar. Rebuttal Bar.
Fat boy channel.
Dude, he been gone so long he thought he was going to roll up in these streets and swing on people. We got wrecked.
Tag in Truther Cop. This is how we're gonna smoke out the crew. Truth or Cop, I have to block in about a week. I'm going to block you. And then we'll see who's next in line.
Right? He came here looking like he's been following me a couple channels the past 2 or 3 days, just chatting like a broken hoe, trying to get my attention. I gave it to him today. He got it, didn't you, Truth or Cop? You got my attention today, didn't you, boy? He gonna cry in the car.
And really, I mean, Snafu is if you're just talking about like sheer sort of dominance dynamics, Snafu is the one to lead with. Tarek's a goofball and weirdo, and Kermit the Frog when he shouts it just is.
Or Ray Romano. I could have made him Ray Romano or Kermit the Frog. I couldn't find any Ray Romano gifts.
Or Jordan
Play
Peterson.
that footage of my grandma, London, if you have the balls.
No, Flow State, I respect to a certain degree. I respect Jordan Peterson.
I agree. I'm just saying that there's versatility with that brand of nerdy voice.
Truth or Cop, if you've played it on YouTube, I'll play it on YouTube. I have the balls. I'm not doxing you like you and EBT, and I've forgiven EBT.
I was
I'm
talking
not
to
doxing.
London. I was teasing London about playing that video. I dropped
Damn,
it.
that's on Women's Digest too. Huh. This is actually kind of cool. I've got a weird
his grandmama,
for, like,
his
history and
grandmama
shit.
stuff. Yeah, it is cool, but it still proves that he's a silver spoon little biatch. Like, can you sense a hard bone in Truth or Cop's body? Does he come off as any kind of rugged or hard?
Not really.
Whoa, man, speedy axe. Right to you in Technicolor. The Rip sisters rip their grandson, right? Am I right? I guess a woman can digest whatever she prepared for me to eat for dinner.
We got to ask ourselves if he's one of the elites. Maybe Truth or Cop is a woman. Just think about
Yeah,
it.
he's the agent. He was the agent the whole time. It's like my video site. You're getting set up. That's my position. You're getting set up.
To master the difficult instrument of the angels, the harp. Francis is 11 years old and Catherine is 7. Hurry, girls, into your evening gowns and on your toes. Catherine, the little one, plays first. The title, Minuet.
We didn't even have VHS camcorders.
That's a harp, Tommy, not a column or a pillar. Those are called harps.
Oh, I bet
know your
that
poor broke
mansion.
white
I
ass
bet
couldn't
that
know what it
mansion
was.
has.
I know.
Are you
but
gonna
it's called
grip
a
to
harp.
that? Are you gonna ignore that you have black and white footage of your harp playing Granny, and you think you're gonna rest on that pillar statement? You are not trolling. You're an idiot.
It's a very elitist way of. It's a very elitist flex as well.
Right. And them big harps. You don't carry those around. Those are sitting where they sit like a piano.
So whose granny is this? Is this your granny, Truther?
Yep, that's my grandma right there.
Left or the right?
That one on the mouse.
Sure, those
right there.
people
Center.
owned black people. Those people definitely owned black people.
Who do you think carried the harp there?
Exactly. I'm gonna have a spoiled little grandson one day, and he's gonna make a fool of himself on YouTube. I can't wait to grow up and have a spoiled little grandson on YouTube. He'll be quite the weeb with a fedora.
You know, I gotta do a who wore it better fedora edition.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna call it right now. Hank wins. Hank wins.
Oh shit.
Well, that song slapped.
See, this is what I keep saying, Flo. If Snafu or Paul actually met us somewhere, there'd be none of this, oh, I lost, but I'm going to raise my hands and prance around. Like Truth or Cop, if me and you threw down in an alley, you
don't
know
even
you
know
lost.
the difference between a pillar and a harp. You don't have any discernment at all, clearly.
Oh, no, we 8-miled that. We already 8-miled that. And if you didn't catch
man.
the chat, Flo, I think I'm going to 8-mile
bro.
that.
I'm sorry you got wrecked so bad. It sucks, I know.
I'm going to
But he
8-mile
just
the
sort of agreed
OTW.
with you because you made that statement, and then he came back with the harp flex. So
Yeah, he's gonna sit on that.
And by the
And
way,
can you
Flo
tell
State,
me
are
there
you going to
weren't
ignore
pillars
how
around there?
inconsistent you've been with your logic tonight? I went from being
No.
homeless in your
Oh,
eyes
yeah,
to
I am
being a
gonna ignore it.
spoiled child within what, 30 minutes?
No, I came with the spoiled child. I didn't
Yeah.
hear the
What's the
homeless
truth,
part.
though?
Look, Tom
No,
has
well,
been
Flo State's going
Tom
along
has
with it. He
been
loves
doing
it.
real investigation on your asses longer than I've known who you were. Tom's filling in a lot of gaps in my attention. I appreciate that. So
Oh, you wait
yeah.
till we fill in the gaps about this Tom fella you're bragging about, Flo State. You'll
You
eat your
ain't gonna
words,
find
bro.
nothing I haven't
Yeah.
fronted. You ain't gonna
I've
find
been
nothing
talking.
that I haven't delivered to you.
I've spoken to
Keep
both of you
talking,
this
Tom. That's all you're
afternoon,
good at, bro.
and Tom's
No,
been
you're
airtight.
the one that keeps talking. I'm sitting here waiting with my ears and my eyes open. I don't see you coming with nothing but a channel that's digressing and digressing and digressing. I almost did the Paul thing. That's what I wanted to point out earlier, London Man. Whenever we watched Loop Loops, Paul could have just told Hank that he's one of those words. But when Paul lists off a thesaurus of the word he said, he's taking the audience away from the point in the debate. He's putting more space between you getting up in that. Getting up in it, boy! He knows what you're doing, so he's trying to filibuster out of it.
Mm.
And Flo, we need to have these type of streams because I've even heard you admit to yourself. You told Lindsay one night, you said, "No, you're right, but I'm going to make you work for that." To acknowledge that, I'm going to make you work for that.
Look, hey, Tom. Sometimes I interact with Lindsay with a different dynamic than I interact with you with.
No, that's how I read these people is I don't always have to be there to get my point. Like, it's like when they don't think you're watching is when they get comfortable and be themselves. Like Jack saying we'll all be God one day. I'm like, no, Jack.
Well, why do you think all these motherfuckers are taking down their old shit? OTW's old shit's gone. Paul's old shit keeps having all these.
OTW is a professional news anchor, and I will not have you slander him in my sight.
He's a professional
you make
fry
it too
cook
easy.
and a screensaver.
Yeah. And I am kind of mad about that. I still was looking for the OTW where OTW backstages me and Joe Cool goes, "Well, I don't like to talk about Tom when he can't defend himself, but he a racist nigga," and just goes into like 45 minutes till I'm a racist nigga. That's the one I was still looking for.
Shit.
Oh, I wrecked Joe Cool on TML yesterday before TML went on hiatus for his fasting and his Muslim stuff. Oh, I wrecked Joe Cool last night on TML. Had those white ortho bros trying to defend him until I was like, "No, it's okay, I'm right. You just don't know this guy. Let me work." Shit, I got 9 minutes. I gotta go.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know that's some good stuff your supplier gave us, but I didn't want to distract you from your show, bro.
I'm gonna take off and get something to eat too before I guess we're doing something later tonight.
Right on cue. Thank you, Flow State. Goodbye.
Truth or Cop, it's been a pleasure. London, always a pleasure. Chat, salutes. Come see
I'll
me
talk
later.
to you later.
Peace. Good stuff. Fucking hell, Truth or Cop. You had me going, man. You had me going. Yeah, good stuff.
Did we ever get to the Bex and Steven bit? Did we go through that? What were you bringing it up for, though? Did you have a clip you wanted to play? Maybe I missed the part.
What were we talking about earlier? I think we was mentioning something to do with Bex and Steve. I completely forgot it now, to be honest. But I also asked, are you familiar with either of them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was the topic of your show, because you said if you were familiar to come on up, so I figured that was the topic of your show. But I don't know. We were going with that.
Okay, yes. All right, yes. Okay. This thing called Soul Trap that Steven likes to promote. Are you familiar with that?
Basically, you can lose your soul in this life, right? Please explain. Maybe I'm not too familiar.
Something along the lines of sealing people in this place we call home, right? This hell. Apparently, he's got the keys to this place, right? He got to know how to lock people in this place. Are you familiar?
That's what he says. He says this.
Something along the lines, yeah. People's souls, get them recycled back in here.
No, goodness gracious.
Yeah, well, apparently this is one of his ideologies that he's pushing. You know,
You
so
think
I
he's
want to,
serious though? You think he's for real?
if he's treating it like it's real. You know, he's got his followers, he's got his cult. One of his cult members seemed to be um, a lady called Rebecca Broom. Are you familiar with
Mm.
Rebecca Broom? Yeah. But it's
Mm.
wild because they had an on and off relationship, right? It was almost like a Hollywood relationship, you know, where the whole world got to view it, so to speak. You know, like a Kardashian type of flex. You know what I'm saying? But that was on and off, on and off. You know, he abused her. She took it. She ran away. She took it. She ran away. She came back and forth. Love Island type of thing, you know. But
Oh wow.
yeah, really Love Island type of thing. So yeah, but with this thing, I mean, I've always asked, has anyone got any work of Stevens that they can show me? Because I've heard it, but I've never seen any of his work. When I go to look for his work, there's just so much other stuff in the way of him dragging people, slandering people. That it's just his volume of work on the Soul Trap is nowhere comparable to his slandering people. Because I can't ever seem to find the Soul Trap shit when I look for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I wondered if you could bring me up to speed on it, but you're not familiar with it, I suppose.
Yeah, I've heard like Quantum of Conscious, I believe, talk about it offhand a couple times, but I've never really heard much about it directly. And I'm sure I've heard him say it, Sanity Machine say it a couple times, but I've never heard him explain his thoughts like you're laying out today.
Yeah, like if you come to me, right, and say, hey, London, what's your theory or your hypothesis about this realm? I can show you stuff and I can tell you, right? You go to these people and ask them, all they say is, go and look at my stuff. Go and look at anyone can go and look at your stuff. Show me. I come to ask you and show me. Like, don't tell me go and look at your stuff. Like,
Oh, so he told you to go look up his works on the Soul Trap theory?
Yeah.
And you couldn't find him? Oh, go, because he's non-existent. But he's in his own mind. He's like some superstar. Got it.
There you go. Right.
All right.
If we got work, best believe I'm going to show you my work, truth or God. That's what I'm here for.
Right.
I'm not going to tell you go and look at my stuff.
Yeah, you'll pull up links and show the receipts.
Yeah, I love it when new people come to me and say, hey, London, what's your take on this? I heard, brilliant. Come here, my man. Sit down. I want to show you something.
Right. Yeah.
But these people do it the opposite way. They push you away until you go and find it for yourself.
Yeah, in their minds, maybe they see themselves as some greater type of teacher because of that or something, maybe. I don't know. That's weird.
Indeed. Very weird. But people seem to be okay with it. You know, they seem, like I said, he's got a little cult following. Fair play to him. He's got a little following, you know, one brain between how many of them.
Yeah, and he calls his opponents Team Evil. Rather clever dynamic there.
That's it. And you know the craziest thing? I had him on my show, right? And I tried to find out about this Soul Trap stuff, but we didn't even get nowhere with it. There was nothing to even look over. And halfway through the show, he derailed it. You know, I done an open panel. First, it was just me, him, and my man Tony, and then I opened up the panel for people to come up and, you know, have a little back and forth with it. But that didn't even go well. And it's like, when we was even doing the show, I pulled up some of his work, right? Because it looked like it was had cross references to do with my work. So when I pulled it up, I was like, yo, bro, explain this. He didn't even know it was his work. He was like, what's this? Like, this is yours, bro. What do you mean, what's this? What do you mean, what's this?
That's weird.
Yeah. So from then I just thought, this ain't the one.
It sounds like he's just looking into information that could be entertaining for the day and not really embodying what he's looking into his life. Because, you know, he would remember if it was his work, I would think. Like,
correct.
If you were embodying it.
Correct. Exactly. You make a good point. Yeah, I embody my work. I stand on it. So you show me any little thing, I'll be, hey, that's my work. Where'd you get that from?
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fact that he doesn't even identify, that's kind of
Yeah.
that's weird.
That was weird, bro. That was weird, right? And then not only that, when he left the bloody show, no, not even, but while he was on the show with me, he decided to call in the bots, right? He got the bots in.
Oh
So
yeah. His
yeah,
show kept getting botted, but a lot of other people's were getting botted around the same time his started. But he had the most. Like it kept coming to him over and over and over during that time period.
because he did it to himself. What do you mean?
Yeah.
When he started?
But do you remember when a bunch of people got botted back then? You got botted, didn't you? Or no? Remember, HMFI
Yeah,
Steve got botted that one
yeah,
time, and I
I
know
remember.
he didn't do it. There's no way. But like he got hyper botted that time.
No, well, this is the thing now. I'm starting to go off because I didn't even know about this guy, right? Until he came into contact with Bex, right? And then Bex got infected and then came back to this camp and then, infected a few other people. Then, so I wasn't even aware of this guy until his interaction with Bex, right? But when I done my show with him, right, this was just around Christmas, right? Like I said, I never even knew about this guy, right? But when I checked my subscription list, he's been subbed to me 7 months prior to me even doing the show with him.
Wow.
Yeah,
I see.
bro.
The first time I heard of the Sanity Machine, it was CBO. It was one of Chalk Body Outline's last videos. They were calling him out.
Okay.
That had to be 9 months ago.
That's wild. 9 months ago. See, like I said, I heard him say, they don't watch us, but you've been subbed to me. I mean, that isn't a problem, but I'm just saying your words don't match up with your actions.
Yeah.
Didn't even know this person until last Christmas, literally. Well, that's wild. That's wild. So when I heard people say, the sanity machines, he's this, he's that, I'm like, what is he really? What is he really? What is he really? I don't know him. I don't know him. I've had one interaction with him, and that was it. He gave me the bots. That's crazy. How can we do a show with each other and then you send bots in? That's fucking man.
So that's the only thing he's got to go to. He's got to go to his little shtick there. It's his little practice. Bring in the bots when you don't know what else to do. Talk about that.
Yeah. But like I said, I want to know about this soul trap thing because apparently as well, he got the idea from other people before him. So if it is something, I would like to hear it from the source.
It kind of ties into what I believe. Like this cell phone technology, it's a cell, right? It's a prison cell. They want to get us inside of it, and they want to get people to put the information and devices inside of them, and eventually upload their conscious into a computer algorithm where they can live forever. And that's a conscious, consent-based decision that could involve possibly entrapping someone's soul. I don't know. That's the way I see the road's headed. I don't know.
Yeah, it's wild. Because I mean, part of me, right, don't even vibe with this thing called soul to a certain extent. Whenever I hear soul, it still reminds me of like the Bible and religion and things like this, and God and all this stuff. So I try to like come away from anything that's kind of religious, and I just learn about it, read about it, instead of like embodying it.
Well, you have dreams, right?
I ain't dreamt in a long time. I don't think I dream anymore.
But like, what is that life though? Like when you dream, it's a different reality.
I don't know, but well, this is the thing. I can't speak about it because I don't know what it is.
Well, you've experienced certain things there.
I've experienced dreams in a sense where it seems like it's reality, but at the same time, I wake up from it, and I'm doing stuff in it where I cannot do in this physical realm, this reality. So therefore, it's just like another dreamlike state, I suppose.
To me, it's another space. It's another reality, right? It's no
It's an
less.
illusion, though.
It's no more or less real than what we experience now. In some ways.
I would say the dreamlike state is more of an illusion.
But isn't life?
To some degree, they do mirror themselves in some ways, but one of them's real and one of them's not. Just like a mirror in the reflection, you have to take one of them serious, and the other one, it's just a mirage, like a the illusion.
But there's something generating that space. It's beyond this reality. Then it's a different reality. It's an illusion, but it's existing outside of reality.
Yeah, it's contained in another realm. Yeah, I agree with you there. Yeah.
And so that space is the spirit, the soul, right? That observer that's always present.
Yeah. See, I like the observer point of view, but tying it in with the soul, I don't know yet.
But the observer transcends realities. Like it's not restricted here.
I feel more comfortable with the term consciousness than soul.
Right. But consciousness is kind of something different. The soul is the individual in that experience, the expression of themselves, whereas consciousness is all of consciousness. Or maybe I'm wrong.
I think it's if you're more consciousness when you're, the basics really, when you can respond, right? When you're able to differentiate from reality and the real stuff and the non-real stuff, right? You're aware, right? But at the same time, I feel like there's also another meaning to being consciousness, because even when you're asleep, right, you're conscious, you are aware, right? You still got your senses, you're aware because you can hear things when you sleep, so you're still somewhat of consciousness. But I feel like to be in a state just above consciousness, the observer.
Yeah.
I feel like it's more of a state of knowing. I don't feel like with the soul that's anything. No, I feel like the soul is another word for like morals, like integrity, doing the right thing.
Well, the soul's what's in tune with that for the most part, because the soul is the conduit. It's the energy, the complete circle of energy that goes from that higher space to the lower earth realm, the grounding space, grounded in the positive, the upper space. And it circulates, it's that whole embodiment of energy that we are really beyond our body.
See, okay, I'm glad you went down that road as well, actually, because even with the energy, let's go with that for a second, because how it completes a circuit, right? I remember my man Tony, he was speaking about the pineal gland, right, being somewhat of a highly advanced, how did he put it, like a piece of mechanical, like
it's a receiver. It's a signal receiver.
Yeah, right. So even when you put it like that, right, I'm thinking of stuff like you say soul, right, but I'll say something like Bluetooth.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? You see where I'm going with it? Like, if it's a receiver, could that be like the connection?
Well, right. That's the whole thing. So when there's the whole theory about the calcified pineal gland that turns blue, the Bluetooth.
Oh shit! No way! I had no idea. Tell me some more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, you ideally want to decalcify. You don't want it to be blue. It looks like a tooth, and it's kind of weird to really think about. But the way I look at it is like, back in the day, those old radios, there were crystal radios. They put a quartz crystal in there, and it picked up the signal. That's how they tuned in, and that's how they powered these things, or something. I think they picked up the signal and powered the device, if I'm not mistaken. But it was definitely like they used a quartz crystal to pick up. Yeah, they picked up the signal with it.
That's interesting.
And the pineal gland is a different crystal receiving, but it's a living crystal, dude. It's like in our bodies. So are the other crystals. They're living too, but it's a different form.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned the crystals as well, right? Because when I've been looking into this realm and the nature of it, I've been looking through some classified shit, right? But they've been showing me some like crystal formation, but microbiology type.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes me think of like the micro world, like how small we could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Compared to everything else.
Correct.
Yeah. The stars are just like dandelions or something. It's just like
some crystallized stuff, you know. But
yeah, right.
At the same, what's going on, Max?
Hey, how you doing?
All good, man. All good. All good.
Mute you. Yeah, I thought I'd drop you a little bit of information on that. So it's magnetite crystals are created by magnetosomes, small microbacterial in your body. Those get deposited throughout your cells, but there are concentrations of them around the brain, somewhat like a radar dome. Have you ever seen those? Focusing in on the pineal. There's also other ones made out of greigite. They're 8-sided crystals, and the magnetite are 20-sided crystals. You can only grow these because if you try to insert a bunch in your system or something, they're going to shred your body. They're only useful where they're deposited by the magnetosomes. So, but yeah, they work on magnetic resonance of the Earth. They align themselves with the Earth's magnetic field constantly, and they register the vibrations of that. And that's where the memory is held of the Akashic record, us, the Earth, everything.
Nice one, Max.
I've never heard of that before. That's awesome.
It's very much like midi-chlorides in Star Wars. Almost the exact same thing. Except they just didn't talk about the crystals.
What's that one in Scientology called? Oh man, it starts with a D. I'm gonna look it up.
You see the
go ahead.
No, you see the life living amongst the crystals.
Yeah, the life makes the crystals too.
Dianetics is what I was thinking of. Wow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they found they can turn your psychic abilities on or off with pulsating magnetic fields. They can induce those and make people either more psychic or less psychic.
Interesting.
Are those like exist in the cerebral fluid?
Interesting thing about that, in the study, there was a man who lost 3/4 of his brain, and it was just the rest of his head was filled with cerebral spinal fluid and many of these crystals. But he had no memory loss, he had no consciousness loss, he was the exact same person. No difference. So they may be able to set up a neural net themselves, or they may even partly be the actual neural net or part of it.
Yeah, well, that's what I think the Skynet is, to be honest. There's a part where in the Holy AI book part 11 where I show you guys the part with the Starship Troopers and the brain bug.
Yeah, I was
And
watching that just before I got up here. Yeah.
oh, wicked, good stuff. But you see the way how they throw the net over him, right? And then the brain itself is like got a net over it, right? They're symbolizing that's like the brain with the net over it, the covering the membrane.
Yeah, they're trying to do that electronically. They'd like to control our brains electronically.
Well,
They're
and with the
getting
heavy
close.
metals inside too, they theorize. But
Yeah,
I
well,
feel like
they
our bodies
spray-
produce an energy field that can overpower that anyhow.
You can, to a certain degree, yes, absolutely. They're spraying metamaterials and nanomaterials to try to get them on and in you. Even getting them on you, they can register quite a lot. That's how they did the Internet of Things. They put metamaterials on everything and just pulsed the radar systems and detect that. Then they got the Internet of Things. They cataloged it all, numbered it all, including you, me, trees, everything. So they're really working on that.
Yeah.
They don't like our psychic abilities. They hate them. I run a class every weekend, practicing remote viewing with viewers, and many people do feel suppression fields, and they come with effects. Some people get like headaches. Some people get like me when they put a suppression field or change the frequency of field they're using. It feels like a weight being put on your shoulders for me. Other people have different effects, but you can actually tell when they're doing these changes. And they generally do it before we have a finale at the end of the show where we do a destination target. Oftentimes it'll have to do with politics, the world, past, present, and future. But they don't like us asking those questions. So usually about 5-10 minutes before that happens, you can feel a field go up or change anyway.
But so then there's these I forget what they're called, gamma particles or nanoparticles or whatever being blasted from space, and they're trying to. It was a physicist I was watching. He was shocked. Like these people can't explain the type of rays that came from nowhere in space. They gave it a Japanese name, like sun goddess. These particle waves came in. They were 10 million times stronger than anything they can produce at CERN, and like super refined, like tiny energy, but like super, like way more than they could even conceive. It like blew their minds. And like that type of wave is always coming to support us all the time and support life, like from tremendous sources they can't even comprehend. Neither can we.
I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Yeah.
Amaterasu.
Amaterasu. Okay. I'll look it up. Your mic is low.
Mic check, mic check.
You're good.
There you go. Yeah, the Amaratu, that sounds familiar, but it sounds like you're trying to say Amarayu. Is that Amarayu? Is that how they pronounce it?
Sun goddess in Shinto. It is Amaterasu. Amaterasu.
And if you look up that particle, if you put that at the end, Amaterasu particle, it'll explain that better than I can.
There's the X.
Yeah, this was recent too.
Ultra high energy cosmic ray detected in 2021. Region of space.
It's got the sign.
Interesting. So it's coming from a empty region of space. So okay, it's like null energy, maybe.
Yeah, they have no explanation for it. Like it just came from nowhere.
Huh. Well, do you believe energy is conscious? Maybe it manifested itself or coalesced as a conscious thought.
Well, yeah, it's just a way of sharing information and upgrades.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, we're sharing energy through this phone. And it's just information. It's the same thing, except for like when a star does it or something. You know, that's a way. That's something. That's like a huger. That's a huge amount of information.
Yeah, they say astronauts in space, when they were exposed to cosmic rays, started seeing symbols in their mind's eye.
What kind
they
of
weren't
symbols?
grounded to the Earth anymore.
There's the alchemical table of symbols. They saw ones very similar to those, I believe.
Okay.
Everyone should take a look at the alchemical table of symbols. It's a mirror of the table of elements, but it's the spiritual symbols and their alternate meanings.
Okay. Interesting.
Because some people's mind's eye will come up with these symbols, will not come up with them. They'll be sent to you, and they can be messages or information you may need to be receiving.
What was that name again?
The alchemical table of symbols.
That's weird because I was looking at, where was it? Let me see.
You can Google an image of it.
Yeah, please.
Oh, you want me to? Sure. I've got a
Yeah.
printout. I have a printout of it on my wall every time I do my show. Oh, I'm not on there. Hold on. That's for you guys in chat. You can search it out too. Yeah, there's a good one. There you go. Sharing screen.
Cool.
So these are probably close to or similar to some of the symbols that maybe the astronauts saw.
Okay, yeah, we've had these ones before. There's hold on, let me see if I want to see if the Alpha Tauri one's on there. Or the Tau. No, I can't see it. The one that Jesus Christ has always got, apparently. The one that I just showed you guys before when he was holding. I can't see it here. I don't know, that's not it. Okay, interesting.
Let's see, what's that other? I have a couple of charts that I use. The other one is just alchemical symbols. Just a reference guide. I'll pull that one up too.
I've been looking into the sigils as well. Because some of the
Which ones are
sigils.
those? Are they Celtic?
What, these ones here?
No, not those. The sigils you're talking about.
The sigils. Yeah, can I say Celtic? I'm not too sure. No, I don't think so. I don't think they're Celtic. No, I can't be too certain where they're from actually. But when I've been looking at them, they've been references to places on this earth or a part of the body. Right, a part of the body, tied into the body. And so is some of my research regarding this realm. right? I'm not sure whether you're up to speed, but one of my hypotheses that we're living inside of the creator.
I saw the video of like the Earth being the eyes. You were playing. I didn't listen to much, but I saw the photos you're pulling up that day. They're really interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're not 100% whether it's the eye or the brain, right? So we just cover it all. We call it the upper room, meaning the head.
Well, it's kind of like the golden ratio too, though. It's like I see how that spirals through information and different layers. It's kind of the same thing. I mean, it could be all of them.
Interesting, and especially when the thing what we were talking about earlier, right? About the dreamlike state, mirage, what's being real. Imagine being inside the creator's head, literally within the dream state. You know.
Walking around on the mind like bacteria.
Yeah. Listen, that's why earlier on when we was talking about the bacteria state and all of these things, right? Because when I just pulled out that stuff with the crystallized glasses and everything, right? Because of lately, NASA, they've been showing me stuff to do with microbiology, bio, how would you call it? Bloody, I forgot the term now. But bloody, how you put? I forgot it. That slipped my head anyway. But stuff to do with the infinite, the stuff to do with the micro realm, basically.
Are we
Right.
God's magnetosomes?
Right, that's what I was thinking earlier too when I said that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think everyone was thinking that.
Yeah.
But check this out, right?
Magnetism, we work at.
They showed me a picture of something, right? And they called it biology, I think it was, right? And microbiology as well, right? So when they showed it to me, I threw it in the finder, the Google Lens Finder, and it came up as Earth, like the moon. That shouldn't happen unless if it is that.
Right. Yeah, because the AI is just seeing patterns in the information, so it'll mistake the layers. It's like,
Man, that was wild. Couldn't believe it.
can you pull up an image of that?
Let me see if I can find it. 1 second.
Yeah, I've never heard of magnetosomes until tonight.
Yeah, they're actually being talked about a lot more on other channels as well. The ball is starting to roll on that. So even on some of the bigger channels, can't remember his name. There's a couple guys that are talking about it. Big in the spiritual and alien community.
Oh, let me drop that link down there first. Go back to this.
You can share that screen there, London. It's got a different chart for people to take a look at.
All right, cool. Got that ready.
So I find if people familiarize themselves with these symbols and stuff, when they're in remote viewing, they may recognize some of them. We've done comparisons in class with people saying they saw symbols in the charts, and sometimes they're very appropriate. You know, it's, yeah.
All right, cool. Found this right now. I want to show you lot something, right? Max, I'm gonna take the screen of you a sec, Max, right?
Yeah, I'm done with that. I got that on my wall. I don't need it.
Hold on. Where is it? Got make sure. 1 second. Let me delete some stuff. Get this out the way. All right, cool. Move this.
Oh yeah, just on a side note, they've also got psychic helmets. You can communicate psychically with each other. It's peer-to-peer technology, they call it.
We have psychic boxes in our hands right now.
Yeah. But it's mind-to-mind communication. Just as if we were almost like speaking to each other inside our minds. Almost like voice to skull.
Well, it's the Black Mirror. It's God's. It's it's the mockery of God's real technology that's in us.
Yeah, they're using the same magnetic fields in.
So you guys see this, right?
doing
Look,
it that way.
Mm-hmm.
bacteriology, right?
Mm.
This is a study of it, right?
So it's like a map of the Earth. Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
You say LSD? Did you say?
No, I said, oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
Map of the Earth, like the
Mm.
top. Looks like
But
Mount Meru.
It looks like that, right? But calling it, like I said, bacteriology, right? So when we go over here now, right? Right. We come over here, show you what it's showing you. You get stuff of the moon coming up.
Mm.
And be able to draw in there the moon. Moon again. Moon. 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 Whoops. That out of Dante's world, I think it was. Yeah, see, look. Boom. This is what I went over the other day with the occult rejects. Look, they're showing you Dante's world. Like I've been saying. Why is it doing that? Oh, okay. Right. It's not me making it up. This is them. I'm showing you guys. I'm just reporting back to the nest.
Well, this
Look.
reminds me of Atlantis. They say it was like circles within circles. It was like it was a moat.
Exactly. Oh,
Have you seen the Eye of the Sahara?
King Stephen? Yeah, I've seen that.
The Rishat structure, yeah.
Yeah.
There's good evidence that is probably where Atlantis was. There's old wood buried in the ground there that looks like it was, docks. So, yeah, probably. Sahara was probably an inland ocean or sea at one time. Inland sea.
Mm-hmm. You can see where the floodwaters went over the whole continent there.
Yeah.
It's like it's all washed out. Like somehow a bunch of waters went.
Yeah, there's even fossilized fish remnants around that area too, like in that area around the edges of the what would have been the basin.
And that's the word they give it, basin. When these people are describing a crater or a place, they call it the basin. Basin. Especially over in America as well. There's a place called what's the name of it again? It's in one of my documentaries. I think it's the Delta something. Is it the Delta? But apparently it's on Mars. But this is where New York seems to be within the crater. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. Show you. 1 second.
I'm just putting filters in my smokes, Isaac.
Oh, got it here.
I can mute up if you want, Isaac.
No, you're good, man. Right, they're comparing it to New York. See it at the bottom there, the size, right? But in one of my other documentaries, where I show you that the moon is Earth or Earth is the moon, whatever way you look at it, we're living in a crater. It's for some reason, before I even found these pictures, right, I was saying this. I was like, hey, I think Tycho is the Americas. That's what they're showing me. Right, that's what they're showing me. All of these pictures started to come up, the moon versus the United States in comparison. But I was saying it before I even come across these stuff, right? But when I went into look, this one right here, right, look. Tycho, right, in the center. And they got it up there. That's why it wasn't in my documentary, these stuff, because I said it before. Then I took my documentary out. Then I came across these things. I was like, "What the fuck? I could have used this shit to prove my point." So, the basin. That's what they were calling it, the crater in the basin and all that stuff.
So where is that? Is that a?
This is this is on the moon apparently. Look, the Tycho, but they're using it in comparison to showing you the size.
Okay,
the Americas, right? But through my research, I said, look, they're showing me the bird that's in Tycho crater, right? The bird. Now, America's the bird, the eagle. So I was making that reference, that link. They've got the bird in the crater, and America is the bird. To some degree, that's what they have on the maps, and
Yeah, I think it's a giant dead macaw. Called Seven Macaw, or Seven Macaw. It's a Mayan story of North America.
But you know what's crazy about this now, right? Because even though to me, right, that's what it looks like as well, right? So there's two things. It's either we do live on these macro animals, these macro beasts that was once living, or these things that we think were animals, they're really just a part of the anatomy that looks like animals. Do you understand where I'm going with that? Like with the hippocampus stuff, right? You know how some people look and say, that looks like a pharaoh, but it's really something to do with the brain. Or that looks like this, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
that eye. The eye is like the pineal gland, I believe.
Yeah, stuff like that. So I'm saying, even though some of these continents may look like animals or whatever, could they really be resembling parts of the upper room, like the jaw or a tooth or something, stuff like that?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's wild. I found out something interesting to do with quasars and stars today. Fucking blew my mind away, to be honest with you. I can't wait to put out my next documentary because it's fucking crazy.
Cool.
When are you gonna put that out?
Probably in another month or so. I've just released part 11, so I like to give it some time to let people soak up the information, become familiar with it. Let me bring out the next one. But in between those, I drop little other projects so people got something to, hold themselves on. That's gonna be good. Is Tommy live yet? Did Tommy go live?
Yeah, I gotta jump on there at some point. I think I'm gonna go bother him. I don't know when.
Let me have a look. Hold on.
Testament to her enduring love and the depth of her grief. She was ready to stay there as long as it would take. And it took months, during which Rizpah kept watching over the bodies until it started raining again, signaling the end of the drought and the alleviation of the Lord's punishment. Word of Rizpah's vigil reached King David, stirring something in his heart. Moved by her dedication, David took action to bring the bodies of the 7 executed men, including Rizpah's son.
The internet is so fast that I'm watching this at the same time as you, and the sound is synchronized with my screen.
Alleviated Rizpah's
Wow.
sorrow for her lost sons, but it certainly relieved her of the burden of guarding their bodies forever.
Yeah, they found it works even better when they use you for it.
They must be. What the hell's happening? I don't even understand that's possible. Like it's going through what you're in the UK. I'm in America. It's playing through your screen and mine. Like
Yeah, we're talking at the same pace. You're in real
Look, he's
time.
muted. You don't even know he's muted. Now he knows.
Good, then it's muted. Muted when I cussed about being muted. Go tell your mom I'm cussing in the live church. No, the props to David is it took months for that lady out there watching over her son's body, shooing crows and sending coyotes and wolves away on the honor of her dead sons, who were given up as was the plan, as was the deal. She was a concubine. They were Saul's offspring. That's what they wanted. It was a different time, like the first video we just watched.
I chat and everybody's blocked me.
That's not how we do stuff.
Are you blocked, Trooper?
I'll check again right now, but I've been blocked like a couple weeks over there. That's what I was getting on them about today.
In smartphone.
I'm gonna see. I'm trying.
Yeah, man, this is a context you can't. This is what shuts down. It's like you don't have to have the Christian faith. You don't have to believe what we believe. But when you come at us with this petty stuff, make sure you hear the answer. It just settles a lot of it and shuts it down. But props to David, probably who my brother was named after. Wasn't much of a David in his right, but he's my bro. He's got his strong points. Yeah, man. I mean, you got to think about the entire story of David to think about. That was a man after God's own heart. Like, you got these Jack Talcots saying, hey, man, end wars. David was a man after God's own heart because he was 15 years old trying to get ahead of it. They made him watch the sheep, and by the time he came down with it, he was trying to get ahead.
You hear the lambs crying, Clarice?
The what crying lambs?
He still talked shit on a cliff or whatever till they came out. Man, you were probably going to die over some illness or early injuries, but those times you'd have your honor if you wanted to honor. If you wanted to flex honor, if you wanted to have integrity, those are the times your word meant something. Because when you think about those 7 guys that were given up as Saul's offspring, you might think, oh, horrible, oh, how it sucks, you're just told you got to be these guys. That might be true to some of the individuals, but if you watch a lot of anime and Japanese history, when you talk about these samurai and the Ronin and things, what was it? Man, I forget what cartoon it was of like it was Ronin Warriors. I think it was called Ronin Warriors, where they and their armor would come on. It would show rose petals like falling down as they powered up into their samurai armor. Because as a samurai, you'd be like a world-renowned. You've trained your life with this sword, you've taken men's lives, you've survived mortal injuries, and you knew the whole time your life to your emperor was just a cherry blossom petal that one day it just plucks off and it tumbles to the ground, and you were good on that. And then if your emperor died first, you wandered the wasteland like, who do I man to? What do I even do with myself? Maybe these 7 guys might have understood it was like that. Maybe they had seen similar situations in their past. Where it's like, yeah, they want the offspring of my great-granddad, or my granddad. Now, guys, is there anything else before we get into this? I didn't hit the chat right away because I didn't, by my fickle judgment, I didn't think a lot of chat was worth sharing that wasn't shared in the spirit in the sky of me. Oh, shout to EBT if EBT's still here. Today's thumbnail is the same I believe probably the same costume you might catch EBT wearing sometimes on his stream. Yeah, EBT is a Catholic, and that robe is St. John. That white pointy-hatted robe with the red cross over. That's St. John. I'm not big on the saints. I wasn't Catholic. But I get it. And I don't know if the triple letter people of the C word that's not called. I don't know if they stole that or believe that they are that or if there's something to it. I don't know. I just know as much as EBT will try and tell you he's a racist, he gets his jollies on that trolling. He can't convince me he has that robe to be in some misspelled word that ends in "an." Dude, I ain't had. It's like they tell me what videos can be monetized, and I play music at the beginning of all of them. So only loop loops. Only loop loops could catch that ad revenue if you want to think about that. We got some greeting, some neighborly greeting of each other in the chat. I don't know what you said, but props to him if he agreed with me. Narc, narc, narc. Oh, poop. No, I heard there's red. I saw something about was it a constructed red heifer? Like, yes, they said there's the red heifer. Then they're like, is it a constructive red heifer? And that doesn't help the part of the community that says we're being led into the thing. Maybe! But if that's the way it goes down, that's the way it goes down. And Christians aren't doomers for knowing we're not going to Jack Talcott it. We're not going to Jack Talcott the prophecy away. Yeah, Grant, I saw you hyped over that AI show.
Jack will become a verb now.
Jose and London are here. I'm open to if either of them want to do that thing we've talked about possibly fitting in today. But I do want to check that out before, at least by tomorrow. Flow State, I'm going to skip that even though it's LARP Church. We don't do that in church or LARP Church. Dragons are the good guys sometimes in Forgotten Realms and Dragonlance and Red Sun, stuff like that. Not so much in the Christian lore there. Slash myself. If I got my friend that would get called Slash to people's dismay, and it was funny. He looks just like Slash, might be a little taller. His dad was Jewish, so he has that Jufro. Mom white, dad Jewish, has that Jufro. Looks just like the dude, only scarier. He's the husband side of the couple that gave me that 21 Lessons of Merlin book that Christians would tell me I probably shouldn't have in my living space. But his wife was the one that gave me that tarot reading that I didn't know plagued me for decades before I had it broke, much less realized, oh my God, it's this thing. I forgot she said all these things and they keep happening. It's like I subconsciously signed off on that contract from her reading. And those things would continually loop for decades.
Finally got on my account.
That you don't correlate it until you look back.
Is he waiting for you, Truther?
No, I put a comment in there, but it looks like I'm still blocked. It's not coming through. Shocking.
Yo, that's cold. Oh man, yeah, he don't play. He don't play. He beat you to it.
Life over and over. Even the first girl I was getting boobied over out here in Colorado Springs, same description, but different enough that's like until I look back at all of them, it's because I signed off that contract. Yo, we do it LARPy churchy over here. Yes, I know. No, Well, no, that's the thing. That was his low point, Gary. He didn't even, I mean, we know he killed him. All he was, her old man's a fucking soldier in my army. Let's move in that front line. We all know the statistics of dudes that move to that front line and survive. And you know, I wonder if the message was delivered in a way where if it would have looked obvious Like, let's say you're the hubby, you don't know that David's been up on his high balcony looking down at your wife. But when you just get moved, was it the whole unit maybe? Did he do it
Yeah,
low
I'm
key?
not sure what he's talking about either, Isaac. I think
But
he's
this
talking about
is
people
one of the
in clubs.
reasons, Gary, that David would just throw himself on the mercy of his God, beg him, because David recognized the Holy Spirit, which is cited in the Bible and which is talked of many times as to be a thing, non-Trinity people. He begged God not to retract the Holy Spirit from him, you know? And you got to wonder if that's... I used to say that young 15-year-old David must have been cocky and a badass, but maybe he felt the Holy Spirit to a level that that's why he just took 5 stones when he went against Goliath. And do you guys know why David was a cocky, elite, COD, first-person, MLG, Major League Gamer, cocky level... possible shit talker in the lobby? Because he took 5 stones against a giant Goliath as a 15-year-old boy, and Goliath had 4 brothers. So he was like, I'm going to boom Doritos hit marker. I'm going to boom headshot all 5 of these dudes if they want some. And you know why he knew he could do that? Because unlike not the mama you guys see running around here, unlike the Talcatian one, yes, Knights Templar. So I wouldn't be surprised if the clan was playing off that, but that doesn't make that hooded thing. Clan, you damn well better watch for those cutout eye holes, and you better know what kind of hooded thing you're shooting. But you should always know who you're killing. That's not even a mob thing. Even under God, if you're gonna kill someone, I hope, unless it's in warfare on a battle, I hope you know who you're killing. Unless it's a rando assailant that makes you fear for your life. Never intentionally, even if it's justified, never seek to kill a man without knowing who he is. Look at how often Paul's made that. I don't mean Apostle Paul. Look how much LARPer Paul has made that mistake, just going at people he don't know who they are. Just not knowing who big YouTubers are. The mosh pit, not in LARP, not in my LARP church. Maybe we'll have a clothing and food drive pit. M. Karen Ultra Glitch. Hope you're not laying Texas Hold'em hands in LARP church. Oh, Tony Taylor, why did I ever right in front of your channel daddy too? I don't mean the not the mama. Right in front of your respected master. Like Tony Taylor is a white man whose mass is a black man over in the UK.
Tony, ask him why he won't have our friend up here.
Your mass is probably lurking. This is the same. You've chatted a total
This is
of
unacceptable.
2 times in the history of my channel, Tony Taylor. You've chatted a history of 2 times, and both times they kicked your pants. You're not cute. You're not doing the Truther Cup thing. You're pathetic. And
That's
even
hilarious,
your man,
Tony.
even your master knows he's going to gloat. You are my age, Tony Taylor. We've worked the same industries that deal with satellites, and you still think you're on. You still think you're spinning on a plate, man. You still think you're spinning on a plate. You need to go watch. I tell you what, man, we're about to do a whole different bit of that. Cletus Musk. It is multi hoodie. Biggest to date. Dono to the channel.
He's ignoring my other account, man. Look at him. He's going on my comments.
Got to be careful who we give credit to at our channel. We've got a lot of people.
He's just ignoring him. He's not even saying, "Oh my god."
It's okay.
Gaslighting.
As long as they hate us for the truth. As long as they're putting hits over the truth. Yeah. It's still going. Still going. Showing that Robin enthusiasm. Guys, I don't want to gloss over too many of you. Oh, good. I always think on this thing. Listen. You've been, whether you know it or not, you've been getting rightfully your feelings hurt all day. I don't know where you've been, Truth or Cop. I don't know where you've been, but you are bouncing from channel to channel today, not only with the desire and the fiending, like you've not been able to get your panel fixed and who knows how long. You probably have good reasons for being gone, but my discernment says you've been gone. And I don't know why you're walking around here like it's season 3 trying to
swing your little thing around, your little gavel.
Free.
Trying to swing your little gavels around. I don't owe you anything. You owe me showing me why I'm not as over dominated. I have long since vanquished you like your daddy. I still have the receipts of you trying to son up to your daddy. I can go in on you a long time. I just got we're on a roll with this community pulling
Oh
back.
my God, he's being so ridiculous.
Kind of coming in here on the bad side of history of that time. The channels that are proving themselves and moving on are proving themselves, and the failures and the shadow men of that cult are showing themselves in their failure. We're still waiting for their hitmen. I'm still waiting for their hit squad to stop on by to any of my streams where they can ask for the link. I think some of them might have been on Talcott yesterday. I'm still waiting for them to show up so that I can say, yeah. It is funny how God works. That you would have your dark intentions of why you're telling these men my location and my channel and what you expect to happen out of that and who you expect to be seen as.
Is somebody doxing him or something?
How's that working out for you? And you're only visible as your pimp channel now. I did block your original so that you couldn't show up and ruin this like you tried to show up at last night's LARP confession. I blocked that channel realizing I was slacking on your thing. If you want to come here and make an ass of yourself and lose over and over again to your better, you bring your current pimp channel to do
it. He's spoken.
You're damn right.
You're damn right.
Guys, we're going to wrap the chats up. Good to see the fellowship. See lots of fellowship. Yeah. That is an understatement, Hill of Beans. Like when he's kicking me before
It's interesting how he's always under attack.
Feeling like I'm not even out the
I
first.
don't know if it's real or if it's just perceived or not. I don't know. I don't watch him, so.
It's real.
I don't. Is it? Yeah. Okay.
Team Evil's out to get him, apparently.
Oh, yeah?
Team Evil, yeah.
Illumitami? I have to get Illumitami?
Yeah.
Well, he starts so he used me so hard and then flipped the script on me and tries to pretend like I did something this whole time, dude. He did it for months. He talked shit about me when he was building his channel for months. I wasn't even streaming for months. He went on about me every day. And he can't ever. I don't give a fuck what he says. Like as if I care. I'm done with it. It's so funny to me at this point. It's entertainment. I don't even care.
Yeah, I haven't even really been able to, because he's talking about people and stuff, and I have no idea who they are. So.
Someone just hit the link. Hey, yo.
Hey, Tony.
What's going on? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big up, big up. What's going on,
What's
T?
going on, young people?
Yes, sir. We're there.
How's it going?
20.
Hey, what's up, man? Good to meet you, Max. London, of course.
Yes, sir.
Big biceps.
RT wants to know if you did work in the satellite industry.
Yes, I did. And Tommy was basically telling me that, of course, I should believe in the globe because I worked in the satellite industry and everybody knows those satellites are in space. However, we are satellite guys, and most of us are conspiracy guys, and we know that they can use troposcatter, which is actually reflecting the satellite image off the dome from ground-based.
Yeah, I've been searching up use of antennas recently. Yeah, they do use those. They do use them in that way. That's,
Mic check, Tony.
Am I popping in and out?
No, cleared it now. I've reduced your mic echo in the back. Hopefully that worked.
Do I need to kill my camera? I just thought I'd be transparent since I was baiting Tommy a little bit.
No, I could throw him a bone saying that maybe they can't get the power source to, transmitters in space, but I don't know about that. I'm not educated enough.
Even though all of our internet goes off of undersea cables.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, well, we need line of sight to these blah, 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 but we have satellite signal. You know, when I was working for that satellite company, they have GPS satellites that don't work on cell phone satellites. but still, when I would go out of reception, I would lose GPS signal.
Yeah.
How is that possible if it covers every inch of the earth?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking up on the 5G steerable antennas, the newer ones as well. They're really cool. You're going to be putting those in phones, apparently. So it's an advancement. And yeah, they do work off the bounce. They claim it bouncing off the ionosphere, the stratosphere, or whatever.
Yeah, troposcatter technology.
Yeah, troposphere.
Yeah, there's actually guys that went to the International 5G convention like 10 years ago
Yeah.
that were talking about these things, and they were trying to be advocates against the size of the transmission cables on the satellite towers that were literally like 5 to 10 times the size that they needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they work off millivolts. So if you increase it to full volts, amperage, that's when you turn cell towers into microwave centers.
Yeah,
All you have to do is have a certain amount of aluminum in the water source,
Yeah.
or in the ground, or in the people to make it work. You put water in the microwave, it gets warm. You put aluminum in the microwave, it burns.
I've been looking up
Interesting
technology on graphene-based healthcare. They've been promoting
they're
that
putting
recently.
that in the food now, right?
Oh, it's everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. They were going to bypass your ability to say, yes, I want that. No, I don't want that. And now it's going to be in your food.
Yeah, the graphene's a sensor and a node in the system. You just have to. I don't know what they used for the Internet of Things, but they used the sensors in the same way. Nano sensors just blanketed everything.
Yes. Well,
And
graphene is just a
pulsed
version of
signal.
graphite.
Yeah.
Okay, which is just flattened down to a nano layer into a sheet.
Yeah.
Which
You can make batteries out of it.
molecularly, it's at its thinnest possible layer, but it has a strength like carbon fiber. But it can be manipulated at a magnetic level.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like is that? Would you say it's almost like a binding material?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, they use all kinds of
Graphene?
metamaterials.
Yes.
They use carbon
Graphene is carbon-based,
coils.
is it not?
Yeah. Now they're looking at diamonds, micro
Right.
diamonds. You know.
Yeah, well, that's nothing more than carbon itself, which is
Yep.
an 8-chain molecule, which can bind to anything.
Yeah.
And it's manipulatable through resonant frequency.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get the technology. Yeah.
Well, it's almost that mixed in with like a ferrofluid. A ferrofluid is basically turning regular magnetics into a fluid by putting it in with an oil.
Yeah. And how do you receive a signal off it in the body?
It's called your telephone. Have you ever heard of an ambient electricity detector? What electricians use to see if there's electricity running through a wall to make sure they don't drill through shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, take that, put it up to your body, you'll get no signal. Put your phone in your hand, check it, you'll get no signal. Charge your phone, you will get signal running through your body. Even the person that you touch has that same signal running through them. Put that signal tester on your partner's hand while you're touching them, and it'll run current through you.
Yeah. That sounds familiar. I think I've seen someone do that experiment before, actually.
Well, that's more about the electric in the wall and the current that it produces rather than the cell phone, right?
Well, the problem is the cell phone creates an inductive current around it. So if you have a field, just like the major power lines that you see that cut through fields and everything, where you see the big massive rows, do you realize those have an ambient current around them?
Mm-hmm.
Farmers have even found out that if they're not allowed to put roads or crop underneath them, but they can put fences. So they have made inductive fences underneath of these that are actually pulling the differential frequency off of what these lines are creating, getting free power.
So, yeah, I heard somebody tell me a story recently. He parked up under those lines, he's 4-wheel driving off, and he touched his truck, and it shocked him. Like it wasn't touching the line. It wasn't touching anything. It was just his truck was acting as a capacitor.
Yeah, when they started using AC power in Canada, in Niagara Falls, the power lines were about 10 feet above the ground. And they started growing all kinds of mutant creatures with double heads, 5 legs, all kinds of weird things.
That's why they have to be like 20, 30 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Now they're getting these new 50 to 60 feet poles, which are not actually, it's funny because what they're doing is they're actually pulling in power.
With the metal grid that they're using on the cement one?
All you have to do is have a height difference from the ground. You always notice why the wires have a separation from the pole,
Yeah.
like a distance from it. Yes, that's because it's working off the differential between the ground and how high up it is.
Yeah, I've heard that theory before, that power generation isn't even necessary.
They're burning coal for show.
But see, but the
Makes
energy
sense.
needs to be
Everything's just
grounded
high up,
somewhat.
you know. Well, it
So,
gets
like, when
grounded through the use of it, right? So
But
you're
like, there's a
grabbing the
different
energy
grounding when
potential
you're
from.
plugging your phone in and holding it. Then there's a charge going through the body. It's a different grounding. So what is that?
Right. But it's still putting off a radiation, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
Put
Listen,
that phone on your leg, and it's going to burn your leg.
I've seen people do an experiment, Tone, right, where they put phones on a table in a circle, right? Then they put the popcorn in it. Then they ring the phone, and just the signals alone was enough to make the popcorn pop.
Yeah, it's
From
all
a kernel,
microwave technology.
from a kernel to
Well, there's different ways to
popcorn.
use the phones.
Yeah, I saw that experiment, and what if I told you that every phone is actually tested at 7 to 10 millimeters away from the body? And there was a lady 20 years ago and 5 years ago that did the same news story, and there was really no difference, only it was worse now than it is then. That literally no phone is ever tested within contact to the human body, because if it did, it would fail their standards.
They use a water balloon, and all they test for is heat. So you hold it 7 to 10 centimeters away from your head, and it won't heat you up. They don't measure what radiation is going in, what cell damage, nothing.
No.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah.
Especially when you're charging your phone and it's at a low capacity. Say you're under 10% and you're using your Wi-Fi. So your phone's at low battery, it's struggling to get signal, it's boosting off your Wi-Fi. You're turning that into a massive radioactive device.
Yeah. There's a Nokia case from 20 years ago that's almost going through court now. They've been holding it off for 20 years. Half of the complainants are dead now.
Wow.
They got brain damage and tumors and stuff like that.
Yep. Well, it goes right into the conductive bones of your ear, just like Bluetooth, and everybody's got these ear pods now. That actually breaks down the mitochondria of the calcium cells in your bones.
Yeah, they apparently can use your bones for transmission as well.
Well, yes, because they can
Receiving
use
and
it to make you
transmission.
hear. Have you ever heard of inductive hearing aids?
Mm-hmm.
They're really cool. They don't actually use the person's ear. It sends the wave directly into the head. My father-in-law has them. It's
Is
a
that
new
the one that
technology.
goes at the back of the head instead of into the air?
Look up the IEEE.
No, it still goes into the ear, but it operates on a different signal. So it doesn't use the ear because the ear degrades. Okay. And just like putting glasses on, if you use a hearing aid, the hearing is going to suffer. You know, it's going to get weaker and weaker. It doesn't heal by itself. You know? So then you have to use a different method, which is it's almost like a Bluetooth to the brain. You're sending the hearing frequency to the nerve instead of allowing the nerve in your ear to do it. Because with hearing loss, you have two different types of hearing loss. You have conductive hearing loss, which is actually the physical parts of your ear getting damaged and the little fine hairs. With sensory neural, it is the nerves that are attached to your eardrum that get damaged, that damage it in that way.
I gotta jump out of here. I might be back, but good to be here. Good to meet y'all.
Nope.
Good to see you,
Nice
London.
to meet you too, man.
Good stuff, Truther. Thanks for popping up.
Yeah, thank you. Be well.
You too, bro.
And the new smart cities, they'll just wirelessly fix your health, apparently.
Well, if you were listening when London played Terrence Howard, he was talking about the DNA resequencing device that would actually send the frequencies back to restructure your own DNA.
Yeah, fish people.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, if we can
they
regenerate
have
parts
the.
of our body, why can't we generate it all?
Yep. Yeah, I've been looking up how they're using the nanotech in conjunction with the frequencies and what they can actually do with it from even a distance. Like we were talking about, you know, the burning coal for useless. It's the same with the wearables, like the ear pieces and heart monitors and all that. You don't even need that. It's already being done, and they could transmit your body to produce chemicals, to heal itself, to whatever you want, whatever they want.
Well, I'm just saying, what if you could do it yourself, Max? Say you could take a vitamin one time and then your body learns the frequency and then you tell yourself to synthesize it. And then automatically you start craving certain foods, which means it knows how to give you the right fuel.
Yeah. There are lots of advancements they could use it for.
Right. I'm just saying they always go to the artificial when it's so simple. If you want good health, go eat the shit that's out in your yard.
Yep.
Not what's prescribed. Yeah, go eat a dandelion. I'm telling you, they taste great.
Yeah.
I eat them all the time. I feel amazing. Eat oregano. Eat good oils.
Ground yourself.
Yes, ground. Well, I work in underground. You know, I always wonder about that because I hate my feet being bare, but I dig in the dirt every day, so I'm like, my hands are grounded as hell.
Yeah. Well, that'll ground your whole body. You'll be fine. Yeah. That's good amount of grounding.
Well, I'll be honest with you. It actually helps feel the energy centers in your hands. You know, because you actually have a moon and sun. It's reversed to your eyes. You know how your eyes are reversed, just like your nerve centers on your left side correspond to the right side of your brain. And conversely, so do your hands. So you have sun and moon in the opposite side that do the opposite. One is what would you say? Active and creationary, to where it will burn, and one would heal. And then you have your female side, which is magnetic, which would repel and retract.
Yeah, on men, the right hand is a positive pole and the left is a negative, and on women, it's the opposite. The right hand is a negative pole and the left hand is a positive.
Right, but they have their polarities as well. So they can attract or repel, and then your male side actually has the ability to destroy or to heal. So each side has its duality. It's something I've been working on lately.
On Reiki, it would be considered creation and transmutation, you know, in through the negative and back through the positive. I think that's how it would work.
It is. But if you think about it, you know, most people aren't coordinated with their left hand. So, you know, they say you throw like a girl with your left hand, you know, and your right hand is always coordinated and dominant and, you know, has all those male characteristics, you know, so even we ourselves are separated in male female characteristics between our left and right side.
Mic check, mic check.
Oh, yep, you're there.
Here you
Did you
go.
dip out?
Now, I quickly went to the toilet. I'm back now.
Oh. You didn't have to admit that.
Honesty, you know, get the better with me sometimes. But yeah, did you manage to catch part 11 then, Tom?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I really liked it, and I really liked your episode with Occult Rejects, man. I thought you guys had
nice.
some good connections putting those all together, man. That was a good show.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Yeah, respect to that. We're trying to make it a regular thing with the occult now. I had words with Nick because we're both doing the same thing, man. We're both studying the occult stuff to do with the body and the upper room to some degree. So it'd be only right if we join forces.
Oh yeah. I think you guys are very strong in that fact. And I saw you doing a lot on the hermetics and trying to tie that in, and you tickled my fancy. I was like, is he teasing me while I'm working? Because it felt like he was teasing me, man.
There you go. Yeah, that's the direction where we're heading now, where I'm heading, because that's what they're talking about, especially when they talk about the corpus hermetics, right? That's just like the corpus callosum within the brain. So is that like a studying of the brain?
Right. What connects them both? The corpus callosum. You know, the root between the left and the right.
Yeah.
The believed and the proved. I think you're hitting really fucking close, man. It's tying in so well. Except there was only one flaw about what that guy said about Hermes Trismegistus.
Okay.
That he said it was basically a combination of the two archetypes, but that's not true.
Is there 3 archetypes?
Well, the thing is, Hermes Trismegistus, 3, means thrice born.
Yeah.
Not what that guy said. I was like, wait a minute, that's not correct. That means thrice born. Thoth, Hermes, and Ra were all the same person born in different reincarnations. That's why he was Hermes Trismegistus, which means thrice born.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Right. Not what he was trying to correlate it to, which was trying to join the archetypes. But other than that, I mean, it's really good as an introductory, episode into the Hermetics.
Mm-hmm.
But when you dive deep into it, you realize they are one and the same, because his third name literally means the third born.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
some say thrice born or thrice great. Thrice great,
right?
Yeah.
But the original word of that was very close to the word birth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So there was not a great distinction between the two. And considering his third birth was as a human and not as his first 2 incarnations, which were as a bird. Thoth and Ra had a bird head.
Yeah.
Hermes Trismegistus had a human face.
Yep.
The guy they see peering under the veil of the dome is a human.
Mm-hmm.
And he still says that he lives within man, but not of man. And he even talks about the 9 brothers that controlled the times all have their basic incarnate body that they can incarnate into.
What do they mean by that? Live in man, but not of man?
That means they were in the realm of man, but they weren't men. I was of man, but not man. You understand?
But you know what? Sorry, Tom, to cut you real quick. When you say that, right, it makes me think like, what is a human, right? On the inside of this construct, from what we've been shown, we've probably just been shown our species and been told like, this is the dominant one, this is the only one that you should be focused on. Jesus put it all into us, and it's like, could that just be a parasite, another human? But on the outside, on the macro level, could we be in a body of something that's not even a human, but the parasite is human? That's why when I hear like of man but not man, it's like I'm inside on the human form, but on that outside, it's not even a man that we're in. Like, it's something completely different.
It's possible that the original unmanipulated human would be more considered like a parasite, because there's now studies saying that if you didn't manipulate man at all, you would basically have an entire planet of big feet people. You just have Bigfoot everywhere. Like, that's the difference between us and them, is that Bigfoot is the unmanipulated version and we are the manipulated version. So your Bigfoot would be your parasite, closer to animal.
I mean, when you think about that, that's more of like a slimline thing, like a snake, just one leg, one body, head, closer to the parasite, like a worm.
Right. Every system cannot have a calculated number because no system is quantified by calculating the amount of conscious control over that system. Think about it. Why can't you predict the weather? It's controlled. Why can't you predict human biology? It's been controlled. Why can't you predict the expansion of the universe and get the true number of relativity? Because its expansion is controlled. What you need are all the relative numbers of conscious control expansion over these areas, and you will have the true number of relativity.
Without control, yeah.
Right, just like NASA. If they didn't control any of those images, London, what would you see? Canada?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't see what I'm seeing now. I probably wouldn't see what I'm seeing.
Africa? You know? What would they be showing us? They're trying to show us different realms, and what they're trying to show us that different realms are here.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. We've seen it.
Wait till you see the new shit that I got coming, bro. With the stars and the quasars. Gonna blow your mind away. Cause I showed you guys something on the occult rejects, right? But I wasn't 100% sure on it. I was like 95% sure. And I didn't have much information at the time. But when I went away, done some research behind it, cross references with other things, blew my mind away, bro. Fucking blew my mind away. Wild. Wild. Yeah, so
Your micro and macros coming together, isn't it?
yes, the micro, macro. It goes back
I
to
know
that.
what you were gonna say. I know what you're thinking, man. I'm on some new shit too.
Wild.
Yeah, it ain't hard to guess when it's the truth. You know what I mean? When it's bullshit, I'm like, I don't know, man. You tell me first, and I'll tell you what I think.
Yeah.
But if I can guess it, good deal, man.
Yeah, definitely. I was saying earlier on with God Give Lem stuff as well. You know, some of the stuff that he spoke about was true. Or it looks like it. It looks like it's possible. You know, us living on the moon. And I've come across some more stuff. Right? It's just more concrete evidence. It's like, first of all, my mind's like, how do you even come up with an idea that we live on the moon? Right, of all the things, like he could have said Jupiter, Mars, blah blah blah, but he said the moon, and it's like, wow, because that's right there in front of us, something that's right there within reach, but we think that in our lifetime we'll never ever get on it, and all this time we've been on it. Like, I can see that as a big trick, you know, the greatest trick the devil's ever played on us, quote unquote. Right, something like that.
You are where you're not.
You are where you're not. You said it.
Wherever you think you are, flip it around.
Yeah.
Or upside down.
It's wild.
Because it definitely ain't right. and it ain't upside. So it's almost like you ever think it's like Dr. Seuss, man? Like Dr. Seuss may have had a handle on reality and none of us do. Everything that is up is down is up, is left is right, and right is up.
That's what it's looking like, man. Like even when they show you that picture of you know, the how would you call it? The stairs illusion where people's walking down, then they're walking sideways, and they're walking up and walking this way. Right? They call that the labyrinth as well, right? And I can see that being synonymous with the brain. Like, is it in a certain position where you know it's placed where it looks like what they're showing you with the stairs, where people are going up, down, sideways, blah blah blah, different types of ways, right? Meaning like neural highways and things like this, interceptions.
Right. Like maybe to give you the perception of going up while you're walking down and sideways and nowhere at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, like putting constant NASA images in front of you going, ha, 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 ha. Because think about it. If only a few have the truth and they see these images that they flaunt in front of the people that are looking, they want you to sound crazy. They want to give you the connections that go, oh my God, look at this shit. And then people go, oh my God, look at this guy. He's going nuts over this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, think about it. They want to flaunt the truth so hard in your face that they want you to tell other people because they want you to sound crazy.
That's it. It's the labyrinth. Because even with the labyrinth, I was thinking like, if that's the labyrinth, what they're calling it, and the location, what they're showing me where Mars is possibly in the Middle East. And then I was thinking of Libya, labyrinth, Libya.
Ah.
Libya
especially
is
what they call the eye in those circles. You know,
Libya
you
is
guys
a
say the
labia.
tree and the vagina and the eye. You know, it could be, you know, the labyrinth itself.
A labia is a little bit of a labyrinth.
Right? If you could walk through the rings of a tree and you can only go through the cracks and you were, say, microscopic, it would be like that.
Interesting.
It's a micro to a macro. We could be inside of the cell of one ring of a tree and we think it's the earth.
You look at some of the old maps and they draw those creatures in the water that are attacking them. They're like the size of ships. And many of them look like fleas, sand fleas, brine shrimp, other creatures that now are microscopic.
Yeah.
Right. And the crazy thing is, Max, we have no reference to the size of those people and those ships. Assume those people were all 15 foot tall and those were 300 foot long ships.
Right.
They would be even bigger than we could imagine.
Yeah, the Quran says that Adam was either 60 or 80 cubits tall.
Think about it, man. Jesus' grandfather was a giant.
Yeah. I've done a lot of research into the giants of the earth. Dragons and...
Go look up Joachim.
Joachim?
That's the original name of where Joachim originates from, is Jesus' grandfather's name. Ironically enough, it ties to the Valley of Joachim, where the second oldest mint in the world is the Roman Imperial Mint in Germany. It was taken over by Barbosa, that was named after Joachim, which was Jesus' grandfather. And they went through a holy story of conception to birth Mary. Most people don't know that about Mary, is that she was of immaculate conception too.
No, I didn't know that.
No.
Yeah, they could not have a child, and then the father Joachim, he fasted, and abstained for 40 days and 40 nights. And an angel came to him and said, now you will have a child. And that was Mary. And most of the depictions that you see of this is literally them holding Mary as a full-grown adult in their hand.
Wow.
Fully clothed, with the robe on. Looks like a young kid, but should not fit in the palm of your hand.
Came out like Artemis, fully armored.
Right. And they claim to have found the grave of Joachim in Iraq, but they can't confirm it. And it's actually confirmed as being the largest grave in the world, which is 10 or 13 meters, which is like 30 some feet long.
Yep.
Yeah.
I believe there were people here that were 5 miles. Well, 3,000 L's is actually about 6.66 miles, oddly enough.
You've seen the person in the moon, haven't you, Max?
The man in the moon, yeah.
No,
Seen
the face next to the moon.
Seen the bird in the moon, too.
No, it was shown recently, the face next to the moon.
No, I haven't seen that.
A giant looking at the moon. And now there's new TikTok videos showing people of it happening again.
Oh, yeah?
I showed London not too long ago. He aired it on a show like 3-4
Wow.
episodes ago. Dude,
Yeah,
it's the creepiest thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. It is a face that is probably 5 times the size of the moon looking down at it.
Yeah.
If you get past the glare of the moon with a good camera at night.
I've recently been talking about the constellations maybe have been what they were actually depicted as we see them, like actually those things, how big that would be.
Right.
Possible.
Like they would be several solar systems across, just massive.
Yeah, you'd have to scale up per dimension. So if you had, say 11 or 17th dimension being, you would be in a higher scale. Or say you had an elemental.
Oh, yeah.
An elemental is automatically going to be larger because it's higher in evolution.
I just thought they were older.
There's
I have a theory.
There's scales of frequency, and
I have a theory that we come out
the bigger the being.
In a toroidal universe, I have a theory that we come out there and you have all these large stars and large planets from the creation of recycled material, and that you get larger creatures on these larger suns and larger planets. And then we're at the kind of the end of the line here, maybe about to come around.
How would you know,
back.
though? What if your two eyeballs are the center black holes of two universes of entire creations themselves?
Well, that would be the Taurus field then, right?
Then you are huge, and what is above you is just bigger, and what is below you is even smaller and thinks that you're huge. So scale is a perspective.
Yeah, I don't know what the scale starts or stops at.
Well, I only say that to go off of London's work, that it goes up.
Yeah,
it doesn't just stop at what we think of like 20-foot beings, 100-foot, 1,000-foot. It can go up from there.
Well, I believe
if you think about dimensionality, it would have to
is a giant dead dragon. So that's my theory.
Yeah,
that's what I live on.
Dragons as well, and they probably had to be that big because they were that spiritually powerful. There are 7 levels of density within each spiritual level: first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, and ninth.
Yeah, I do. Density is one thing I definitely have focused on, is like atmospheric density, because that's provable with creatures. You can take fish and increase the density of their tank, like increase the atmospheric pressure.
Well, that's
and
they grow.
Bigger.
There's a spiritual level per animal, which is why like frogs are considered more spiritual. Goats. Certain animals are higher in the realm, like unicorns would be higher. Your flying horses, the highest would be like a phoenix, which actually somehow on TikTok I've seen one of those.
Seraphim and cherubim.
Whether or not it's real, I have no idea. So there would be higher levels of density of third level humans, as well as animals, and as well as elements themselves. Which is why you have like your red mercury. That would be like a 5th or 6th level element, because it doesn't cast a shadow. It's repelled by certain things. It has special properties that don't exist on this plane.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah, I've thought of that too. If it follows that the center of a torus field would have more concentrated energy, that type of a theory could hold some validity.
Yep.
You know.
Just a firm believer that our eyes are black holes, and black holes don't just take in information, but they actually spit it out, and that's what causes the extromission theory of density, of things actually collapsing and becoming dense by looking at them, and not by the outside forces impacting our eyes and becoming dense by its impact on us. You know, the human mind makes everything real around you, as opposed to everything around you making what you perceive real.
Well, I kind of consider everything around us has some level of consciousness and memory. So, in fact, in my thinking, we all kind of contribute to the collective reality by our individual experience. Like a rock still wants to be a rock. You want to be you. You know, that
Right.
type of existence.
Well, a rock and elemental first density is existence itself. It is the
Very happy,
awareness
too.
that you exist. And then second level would be your awareness of your spirituality, but no consciousness. And then third level would be consciousness added into those other two, of the knowingness of spirituality and existence. And then fourth would be time, which of course comes in with the fifth, which is your fifth would be instant manifestation of matter. So you're 1 through 5th, most likely, in most cases.
What, 20 if you got that?
Do what? You want me to smoke some marijuana?
Only if you got it.
Oh, Isaac had a question.
Well, I do, but you know, it's like a thing. You know, I mean, oh, never mind. Just kidding. Peace, love, and forget war.
Mm.
Isn't that what it does, man? Maybe we just need to burn 5 billion marijuana plants and then have like the world's biggest fan, and that'd be the new chemtrails. Like, sorry, these are happy trails.
Hey, if those Anunnaki took our gold for their atmosphere, I want it back.
Oh, shit.
And start raining down.
Fucking thieves.
Yeah. Them Nucky boys. Anunnakis.
Yeah, you should watch the shorts that are coming out now that shows the book of Enoch and the whole argument between them and their father and Enlil about what to do with us.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I love the Sumerian tales.
It's quite interesting.
Yeah.
You know, you have a book of Enoch that is written 3,500 years before the Bible, and they just easily say, oh, yeah, we omitted this book from the Bible. Wait a minute. You had a book that was 3,500 years old, and you omitted it? So the Bible started like 3,000 years before that, even though you guys say that creation started at what? 4,000 years, 2,000 years, whatever.
6,000 is the general belief. 6,000 something.
Right.
Yeah.
Even though you have Göbekli Tepe and those other places that are now like 12,000 years old that have written language.
300 books were omitted from the Bible.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, you would think they would be within a few hundred years of when Jesus lived. No, you're talking thousands. of years.
Yeah.
And now it goes back to 12,000 years that they had written language, back to Göbekli Tepe. So now you have to
there
go back
there once
12,000
was a
years.
universal language pre-flood too.
Right.
Probably over 15,000 years old. We all spoke one language worldwide. Written on
was.
rocks and other places.
I believe that. But I believe that was more of a mental language that was then separated into a symbolic language and then a spoken.
Yeah, Enlil didn't like us speaking through the mind.
No, because that's more open. There's more honesty. You can't lie to each other if you're honest with yourself.
Yeah, and imagine it too. If you could hear all human minds, you would hear all human suffering as well.
Well, and honestly, you would also hear the ones who are nothing but beautiful. You would hear the innocence.
Yeah, I think it would perpetuate beauty and truth, because
Right.
if
You
you
would
hear
hear the
human
plants,
suffering,
you would hear the trees.
Those people who have heart would search it out, right?
Yeah. Listen to the trees, man.
Listen to them trees.
Yeah, we were partying and fornicating and having a good time, and Enlil said, "No, I don't like that. They're making too much noise." So, shut them down.
It was Inky that had the problem. I thought it was Enlil that was on our side.
No, well, depends on what you read, because there's those tablets have been written from many different ways. It depends on which city it came from. They
Right.
changed the hero.
Well, because Enlil was supposed to be the one that gave us free will.
Okay.
And we weren't supposed to have it.
Yeah.
He said what, and that was the whole dispute that ended up getting Enlil punished by Anu.
Yeah.
His
Well, whichever
father.
one, yeah, he snuck it in, whichever name it is, they snuck it in the creation.
Right. Like, yeah, they're
And
sitting
we
there
were-
in the labs, and he's like,
and
wait a minute, these motherfuckers are beautiful.
Hold on, these things could be greater than us, man. This is not good. Get rid of
Well, he didn't see a difference between himself and them. He saw the potential,
Yeah.
you know, and they're not animals, they're not ants, you know, let's let them live, you know, and he gave them a gift, apparently.
Yeah, who knows though? The stories were probably written by the victors, manipulated a few times, and then reprocessed and given to us. You know.
I would say then the key is read a few thousand stories. You'll start
Yeah.
to hear the same one
Yeah, you
repeated
do.
over and over.
You do.
You do. And then you start going, oh,
The
okay.
interpretations of them are wild and
Yeah,
varied. So.
like Max with your work and London with your work and,
Mhm.
you know, me and the Hermetics, and they're not far apart.
Nope. I do like
You
them.
know? They all sing to the same tune, which is whatever you're told, just flip it around.
Yeah.
Just like what you said with the moon, London. Flip it around. It's not there, you're there. And they say that about the Jetsons. You're living in the sky, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You're in the body because you're a body, and things live in your body, do they not?
I got
That's
to get
it.
going. I'm going to hop off. Thanks for having me up, London. Good talking to you,
Oh.
Tony. Good talking to you, London.
Hey,
Thank
cheers,
you,
man.
chat.
Max.
Have a good night, guys. Much love.
You too.
Night,
Peace
bro.
out. Hey, back on familiar grounds. Only Taylor in the building. 420 that
Hey,
room.
all right, I can do that. You twisted my arm. Think we did we chase them all off with the truth?
There you go. Man, there's new shit I've been coming across, Tone. But it's falling right into my lap. I didn't have to look.
Well, you're
Crazy.
starting to resonate with it, you know. And once you do, You know, you'll sit there and flip through 50 things and you're like, nope, 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 wait.
Facts.
You can see it now, and that's the whole thing I've been trying to talk to people about. That's so important to me is that when you change your perspective, your eyes actually change.
Yeah.
And you can see it easier and quicker, and it's right in front of your face, and it's so bold. You're like, wow, fuck me. You
That's
know?
it.
Do you
Well,
see it?
you
Do you
make a
see it,
good point,
guys?
right? Because this is what I was talking about a few weeks back about, you know, when we go through shifts, that your dimension shifts, right? Your paradigm, in a sense of being a child to an adult, sorry, to a child, teenager, and adult, right? But what is really an adult? An adult is just someone who, you know, pays bills and goes to work, right? I believe some of these adults are still in a childlike state, and I believe, you know, to kind of like get an understanding, you have to get past another elevation, right? It doesn't mean you're an adult. That means you know all, right? I believe like
Trying to say, like, you become the teenager of an adult.
Teenager of an adult.
You know, like you think you're an adult, but you're still going through the stages of actually getting there.
Yeah. Yes.
There's still stages of growth that you have to go through and see that of like, oh fuck. Just because I'm getting older doesn't mean I was getting fucking older. You know?
Wiser.
Yeah. You know, the years weren't changing, the fucking information was. You know, my perception was, and that made my eyes different. And then I saw information in a way that just made me think I was tripping. But then when you talk to 5, 10, 15, 20 people and you and you know, your community, and they all resonate the same, hey, you know what? I ain't crazy. And I thank everybody out there for that because they help me not feel crazy, as I hope you do.
That's it.
It is, because it's them out there that help us do it. Because they believe it too, and I feel it. That's some solid shit, man. It's only up.
Mental. Yeah, it's mental. I can't believe the stuff that I've been coming across.
Yeah. Even the lady on Occult Rejects was talking about going into Manly P. Hall's Body of Command, I believe she said.
Yes.
That was something we already actually covered.
Yeah, I remember we spoke about that. Yeah.
That's why I saw the correlations and I could see her putting 2 and 2 together with it. You know, and I was like, man, these things are resonating too hard if other people are bringing up the same things that I was completely separate of her. I don't know her.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, because he says it outright, and this was in fucking 1916. This guy was saying this stuff. That we cannot fathom the body unless we fathom the earth.
Wow, that's deep.
You know, and how they must operate on the same levels because that's how we operate, and that's the plane of which we operate. We have to look like it.
Yeah.
And it has to look like us. So within, so without, so above, so below, micro to macro. All these things that has been told us through the esoterics and alchemy, and every symbology that we learn tells us these things.
That's it.
There is no difference between what is in you, what is outside you, and what is around you. You are a composite of craters. Are you not, London?
That's it.
Do you not have scars?
Do
you not have pockmarks? I do.
We got everything. Everything that Earth got. That's what I got.
You got.
Mm-hmm.
You got a sun. You got a moon.
Mm-hmm. All of that. Everything.
It's fire,
That's
brother.
wild. That's wild, man. Even when I think about it, it's nuts. Don't worry, I can show them better than I can tell them. Just give me time. Give me time.
Right. Well, you have to do the symbology.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it speaks more in volumes. A picture is worth 1,000 words. You know,
That's it.
where 1,000 words takes you about 20 minutes to say.
Yeah.
It just shows you that symbology is a positive in nature that goes much faster through normal perception, and speaking takes about 10 times the amount to explain the same thing that symbology can.
Mm-hmm.
So the videos are on point, brother. On point.
Respect. Yeah, I was
Hey,
dropping some
respect to
gems
you.
in
You're
that.
the one doing the work. I'm just working life.
Nice. Hey,
You're doing the virtual shit.
That was awesome with the Crow 777 part where we got the sun, threw it in the finder, and it came up with Venus, the morning sun. That's fucking mental.
Which is what they talk about the Garden of Eden, the morning sun. Or is that the morning star?
Morning star, morning sun, I
There
think
you
it's the
go.
same thing. Mm-hmm.
So there's a correlation there.
Yeah. Yeah, got plenty more to come. Plenty more.
Yeah. Other than that, man, it's getting about what, 3 a.m. for you?
Yeah. You could get out
All
of
right,
there.
man. Well, I think we've had a solid build so far. I'm gonna leave you at that.
There you
Salute
go.
London. Hopefully I can join again in the future. Big ups to your work, man.
Respect to you. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for jumping up as well.
Hey, you guys were on fire, man. You guys gave me all the motivation to do it. So salute to you.
Respect.
Respect, bro. Have a good night.
You too. Peace out.
Peace.
There you go. TT. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. Big up everybody who joined, man. Big up everybody who joined. Big up everybody who participated. Came through, show us love. Appreciate you guys, man. So what's going on then? Let's have a quick peep. Real quick. See what Tommy's up to.
See how God works like that, or narcissists just trip themselves up and send their little twink voice. Like before Gorilla Gems and TCC came together to make me and Z those homo post-apocalypse guys, I'd already Paul and Christos that. So they can't win on either way. It's like I either beat you to it and you look like you're crying and trying to redo it, or you're so out of the loop that you thought you were first to a thing and look silly like that. At least whenever I use Talcott Clip's Talstock, that's an homage to the lore. That's the carrying out. It's like, do you see how if you read in the Spider-Man when it references the X-Men thing that happened in the X-Men series, do you see how that cross ties over in the storylines? Do you see that lore? We out here doing things. If you guys want your community, let's throw it up. We out here doing things. If you guys want to do things. We out here. We out here, boy, but this is LARP Church. You guys don't get more attention than this. You got told. Thanks for the money, Trek. It's always nice to get a little bit of I mean, and I think it's all the same God. We might be disagreeing on which book is accurate, but I think we're all talking about that one true God. We just talking about God. So I don't care if that Muslim money comes in to support my dog radiology. That's a Rob sheet. Because see, this is what he wanted you to do. He's gonna try and say, "Oh, I helped you lot church time." No, once they heard Daddy, the not the mama person is restreaming. Oh, it rolls in. We passed that. Praise the Lord that these ungodly heathens have come to our not congregation. Let us pass the plate around. My brothers and my sisters of melanin, you must come here and let me unhear you the word of Paul Unslave. You must hear the uniting, the interlinked of the white man and the black man and the yellow man. It's all man. It's just an experience. It's all that. It's just that thing you're going to ditch for a glorified one unless you don't. But I tell you what, and welcome, all are welcome here. When you're talking my versions of Mouth Fight panel or Fellowship in Christ panel, they're welcome to either, but I fear them in neither because you all got pictures like this is why Paul got to them. They're all being a
Oh man, homie. Hey, salute to the grand old chat room. Much love, much love. Coyote in the building. Who we got down there? Alki in the building. Ants in the building. Lani in the building. Good stuff, good stuff. TT in the building. Big up. Good stuff, good stuff. It's been a good one. Been a good one. But like I said, we got much more work to do, man. Much more work to do. Much more work to do. Yeah, you know, definite levels of being adults, right? You know, you look at the normal adult beside us and you got to question their behavior sometimes. You know, is it really of this world? We programmed as adults, you know, we're still on the system, we still go to work, we still have a worldly mindset, right? So that's one level of the adult mindset, you know, when you buy into the world. But when you start to use your eyes to see what the world really is, you know, that's another conscious adult. Yeah. Wild, right? Very wild. Different levels of being an adult. Not just because you reach a certain age, right? And you think, okay, that's it. Overall, you're an adult because you reach a certain age, right? By nature's choice, you're an adult, I suppose. But different levels of being an adult. Different levels. So what's going on, man? You already know. Much love, much love. Got some new shit on the way. Just be patient. In the meantime, you may want to go and watch the Holy AI book, part 11. More gems. But yeah, man. Until next time. Look after yourself. Love over war. London.
Hello? Hello?
Yo, what up, man?
What the fuck is this?
Who the fuck it sound like, man?
You calling so early for, man? What the fuck time is it, man?
It's like 3 o'clock, man. I thought you was coming to get me, man.
Oh, shit. My bad, son. My bad.
Yo, please, man. Come get me, man, if I choke this bitch, man.
Alright, I'm getting them now, son. I'm getting them now.
Hurry up, son, man. It's like 90, man. Let's go get some hoes or something, man.
I'm coming now, son.
All right, one.
What up, man? Same old shit. I ain't nothing, no. Just take a little spin, Dot. Hold up. Yeah.
Open my wings to a new day, spread my lungs, get laced, jump in the whip, stash the guns, twist the key, shifted the deed and flee. Before anything, get the daily dose of choke. We got the benzo, flooded with smoke, on the float. My eyes burning from the dope, killing my throat. Lean my seat back a taste, lumbar support, on the belt, doing 90 or more. Debating on the latest rhyme wars, where units don't count, but your rap page add up to large amounts. Get my thrills, putting other niggas' skills to sleep. Catch chills off of infamous beats, swing the trees, doing one hand U's, blowing on the ooey, cause we can't have the medicine canoeing. They go the boys to the right, no days and nights like that. Hey yo, done, hold that down, they turn it around. Dirty as fuck, thugs, drugs and guns, D's and fatigues, TNT, hopping out of MPVs. Surprise all the fuck out of me, got rubber Glocks pointed at me. Hey yo, twin,
They
what
had
the
us
fuck?
laid out on the ground, holding us down. With gas too, back our heads was going down. It wasn't us that held up that bitch you got. With the proof, man. Let me speak to my attorney. I know the routine, don't try to throw me. I've been getting knocked since 12, and my mom tried to scold me, but all I told me, they getting more shit, yo, P. What up? You my code D, we both get knocked. What you did with the half a tree? Right in my sock. Y'all hope these fucking dicks won't find a stash box, then you know I get down. Y'all ready to bounce through the 100-yard dash and tear ass. If my upper half was alive, we would've got killed. Cause done would've went for their guns and got ill. Plus I got cracks on me. They found the cracks on me. Looked at them and gave them back to me. I could've swore they was taking us in. Then the lady in the car said that's not them. Picked us up, told me I could keep the drugs. They didn't give a fuck, they was only looking for guns. And you don't gotta tell us twice. We hopped in the car and slid off. On our way uptown for more of that funk. P lit the tree back up. Got off the Triborough, hit the Henry Huts. Fuck it, let's slide through the ruckus. Roll the windows down, cause if it means more bumpers.
Get to my low, had the crowd jumping. Took a walk through the park front and didn't even have to hurt nothing. Man, I love it. Ain't nothing like summer in New York. Hit infamous stores. Then the Dream Team music store. Damn, we young black entrepreneurs. New York bricks and dicks can't stop our flaws. We like organized crime, the fucking mob. I'm only 26 playing with serious cars, dead, serious cash, luxurious labs. Learn to balance pain with fame. We can't complain.
Just another day living in the hood. Just another day around the way. Feeling good today. Oh no, we can't complain. Just another day living in New York. Dealing with the jakes and the snakes. Feeling good today. We hear the but we here to stay.